Alright. See if any. This is also determined if anybody makes it today. If we don't make it for this one, I might take today off if we don't get to do this right now, and save this for next time. That's for anyone who joins early. If we get to do this right now. Let's also make sure we're live. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my nerves. My sinuses are absolutely bullying me today. Alright. Welcome, everyone. I'm gonna give a chance for people. If I knew it was this, I would have voted Silent Hill. No, we're doing this because I want to have more time for Silent Hill this weekend. If enough people join this, if not, we might still switch. Because I'm doing it for this reason, because it's hard to get 4 hours straight in a deadline without it kind of going in somewhere else. So I want to kind of focus on Silent Hill this weekend. Plus, today was a rough day. My sinuses have decided to fully react. I'm pretty sure it was that chemical or smell that she used to clean the room. Damn. I really hope I don't have that. My sinuses don't bite me today. And I sadly had to send away my potential nurse aide because it didn't work out. Nothing really important we're gonna talk about. It's just didn't work out, and it just didn't sadly go the way things were supposed to. But oh well. Oh dang, sinuses are really kicking my butt. But the reason why I kind of want to do this today is I'm just gonna kind of lock in and chill. But that's why I want to wait and see if enough people join. So y'all can kind of chill and chat and at the same time, or just watch the video and watch me go insane inside, but silently as I push through this as fast as I can. But here's what's even funnier, to show you, like, because this is gonna sound strange. Other than the new golf game I found thanks to Tam King. This right now, this game, this is gonna sound absolutely crazy. It's kind of my, like, just chill game. Which probably sounds a bit weird, but considering that this game has its moments, as I would say. But that, but that overall being said, I kind of have just been getting on this game off camera. Sorry, chat. Holy crud. Hold on one second. Wrong button. I was trying to sneeze. This might be a bad one. I may have to mute for a little bit and just let him play the game. A man thinks of nose spray. Holy crud. Actually, I am gonna just preemptively do that. I'll be right back. Let me see if I'm able to. I don't know if Mom's able to get it right now. If able, I'm gonna go get some nose spray. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back, Farseer, and everyone in the background. Be right back. Before we try to begin. Okay, I'm partially back. I'll have to mute for just a second in a minute. Okay, so also the other thing I wanted to say, chat, as well. Technically, what I wanted today to be was actually RimWorld's first episode, but like I said, this day went a little more crazier than I anticipated it to go. So, I kind of thought it was gonna be just a do da don't it just didn't happen. It didn't pan out. One kind of thing. Didn't the other side did not treat it like that. That's all I'll say. But yeah, also that's why I wanted to say I was planning on RimWorld today, but I just by the time I got on here or got calmed down, got everything done, and back down to normal mode and be able to get everything going. Well, and everything was said and done. I was like, okay, And then I realized it was already 5 something. I'm like, shoot. This has just been an insane week. It will go back to normal eventually, Chad. It's kind of hard to do that when you're kind of in the shift that I'm trying to do right now. Like this, trying to find an aid thing is not easy. so, so otherwise, that's what we would have done. We are gonna do it tomorrow, though. I will say that, like, as far as Rimworld's concerned, since it was gonna be the mystery box today, because that's what I had decided on in the background before everything went to hell back. It will be tomorrow. It won't be till I get home because I got a few places I gotta go tomorrow. Sadly now because of some other things. Like I said, I'm not gonna talk bad, but I will say some other issues that have now occurred. But I got a few places I gotta go tomorrow. Do some leg. Hyper. I can't walk, so proverbial leg work. Tomorrow, and then when I get back, we'll do RimWorld since we didn't get to do it today. Hello. No spray. Mm. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Whew, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, we're ready. But yeah, tomorrow's RimWorld, and then let's see, what are we on? Wednesday already? I gotta plan this accordingly. By the way, we're only gonna attempt this speed run twice, assuming I don't screw it up. Or assuming if I did screw it up, we're only gonna try this twice. Not tonight. We're not gonna do it twice. So we've got a 4-hour window to do this in. Once I start, 4 hours locked in. Now I did notice something interesting on my last run that I did, on how fast I did it, and realized I know how we do this. I know how you cut down majority of the fluff. I know where it is now. And it's like, along with if I just ignore like 90% of the resources in the game and don't give a crud, then we good. The only problem is we can't do that with blood fully. So my plan with that is to just get just enough from all the zombies we're taking out so we can have saves. Because all we care about is saves. We are not going to bother with upgrades with Grace, because I learned you can get away with just doing one blue, one yellow. Especially if the Requiem is infinite ammo. And so, we should be good. So. And then, of course, the locked-in slow parts are like the parts where we gotta go around grabbing the batteries in the basement, do the grinder, without having to do we don't do the 15-minute thing, obviously, but we just jump down, drain it, do the grinder, little sequence, get back up, get the batteries, get out of the basement. And then, of course, fight Marie and do that part real quick. Which I did learn that, you don't have to scare her off with the Requiem. You can just stun her. If you hit her in the face with it, she'll sit there for like a good minute. And so, on Classic, it'll probably be a little less, but it's probably going to be better than throwing a Molotov. We'll have to see. There's at least one there for that little sequence. And for the sequence over there where she jumps through the glass and tosses us, I'm just going to shoot her in the face with the Requiem and stun her and pull the switch. So, and it's like, so I bet, as you can tell, I might have did some testings in the last run. I'm lurking in the background, kind of busy at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Also, yeah, I know Crimson Desert came out today. I definitely ain't able to do it yet, but it is on my list. Let me bring the camera back. It is on my list. Alright, my sinuses are under a little more control now. Alright, we ready. I've already got our outfits set up for them. This time we're going Film Noir, Grace, and the fastest Leon to ever exist. Because that is technically where my record speed run would be for Resident Evil would be 4. So, let's see. I gotta make sure I lock in. I want to give it a little bit longer, see if anyone else joins. If not, then I'm just gonna start it and we're gonna go. Okay. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I need to remember not to let that get knocked off over there for my fan. Now we get into the Leon Sin mode. I have to like lock in like Doomslayer level in my brain. Like, alright, you only care about objectives. Both of the single upgrades for Grace. There is a sequence I might craft another blue, just to make her stabilization and firepower through the roof. But that'll happen as we go. We won't have to worry about stopping for that. So, because the only thing we want to pick up or care about picking up is green herbs and keep on booking. And no cutscenes. I need to resist getting stuck in my brain where this game is pretty good. I do enjoy it. I like just watching the cutscenes sometimes too while playing it. So, I find myself just sitting there and wasting time for no reason, which also cost me some time in my other playthrough. But there's still one sequence I have, for the life of me, I cannot figure out what the metaphor it is, though. And that's the blood sequence where the zombies are all in that flooded room. That sequence is just odd and oddly complicated and way more difficult. No matter what difficulty you're on, it seems to be very hard. So it's set like that on all difficulties. My thing is, like, what is the best weapon for there? Because Grace can't get grenades. I mean, maybe the Molotov? Maybe? Can I make them by then? I don't know if we can even make a Molotov by that. I don't think we can. If we can, then maybe. Right? Because now the problem is I have to run for the fire, but that's less damage than the zombies do, right? So in speedrun tactics, that'd be acceptable. You'd have some sort of heal. So if you did good during your earlier parts. So maybe. That's like her only option, I think. If she had a grenade, it's done and dusted. It's like easy peasy, obviously that's the answer. Toss a grenade over the tanks as you run past the two on the ground so it blows up the ones that are in front of the door. Because I don't think you can preamble them. I don't think. Which, sadly, I should have tested that, but I didn't. Like, I do wonder if you can shoot the tanks when you come through the first time and destroy certain ones. So that way they're not there when you run through. Maybe. I would have had to try that, but I don't know if that's the risk we're going to take. Depends on if we have a Molotov or not. If we do, then I'll probably just throw that over the thing and let it burn out the zombies and do the same thing a grenade would. But alright. Resident Evil. We're gonna do this on Classic to make it more interesting. Because we're not gonna do it on Sanity, that'd take too long. Plus, I'd have to be way too methodical on that one. We've already beat Insanity. We've done no heal run. You didn't see the don't use blood run. I did that off camera, which is the one I was testing stuff in for speed run potential. Because it was a good idea. Because my brain's like, yeah, if I don't get any blood. The problem with that is we have to use blood to make saves. So it's either that or I don't save. Which, as you know, is risky. So, I don't know if I'm that good yet in this game, like Resident Evil 4 level. If I was, then I'd trust that I wouldn't have to save. But, don't think I'm that good yet. But, alright. I think, yeah, so we're definitely going to grab the blood collector, use the blood just for the saves. Let's go. So we're going to do Classic. Classic, classic. And skip. Skip. Run. We're not gonna stop and grab anything. There is no point. Unless I see it in my peripheral, which I can't run as fast as you can run right here. Excuse me. Skip. Walk, run, good, finally.
Why am I even here?
You are here to complete to complete your speed run of your life, of Grace. Literally of your life, because this is why we're playing your experience of your life here during this point in time. Speed run of your life. Boo! Open the door, Grace. Come on. I wish you could rush some of these. That's not a cutscene, is it? No. See, some things is like, oh. Alright. Well, we know what red herrings are now. What the red herrings are now, so we're gonna avoid them. That waste just cutscene time. So, like, the pots and the open of that. Yeah, so you don't need to do it. Skip. I don't know what I'm talking about there. I'm going so fast, my brain can't even speak open. We have to read this to continue on. So, alright, cool. We're not gonna do all that. Where's the picture? Give me the key. Let's talk in room 204. Alright, there's nothing in here, so we're going. There we go. We're just going. I'm ignoring everything around me except for this, because, wait, grab it, Grace, grab it. There you go. And to acknowledge that, boom, okay, let's go. Oh no, the deer.
Shit.
Oh my gosh, a deer head fell off the wall. Body of a found. Skip. Follow mother. Move. Come on, mother, move. This is a speed run. Go faster.
Grace. I'm coming. Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Oh no. What's happening, Mom? I'm only seeing bits of part of my life, like someone's doing some sort of weird skips in my cutscenes. Oh.
Grace, come on.
You're the one stopping.
Come on in, Grace.
At some point, I do want to try Crimson Desert, though. It's when we go more RPG land and JRPG games, which there is a plan for that at some point. We're definitely going to be checking that out. Because that really looks good. Open. Grab it. I'm failing. I'm failing hard. Okay. Grab disc. Alright. Skip. Oh, yeah, right. You can't rush this part. Yeah.
Stay away!
Yep. I'm still not a cutscene. It forces us to be in first person, which is funny. This is also why I chose third person, because she's faster in third person, even when she's stumbling. Skip. 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 This is where the part's gonna be a little harder, because I gotta buy one gun.
Me?
And then we're good. Oh, no. Grab. I think it's just enough for it, right? It is. Okay. Sell all the handgun ammo, because you don't need that. And then good. Okay, where is it? Where'd it put it? Right there.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Get Brentwood locked down.
We on Red Builder!
Here's what I think for all the excitement.
This is gonna be hilarious. Where's the one? There he is. Alright.
Let's make this quick.
What's up, zombies? Reload. Yeah, just run. There's no point in turning around and shooting when I can just cutscene it. Yeah, boom, gone. Oh, skip. Oh no. Okay, turn on light. There we go. Perfect, let's go. Pass that photo. We're just gonna go straight this way. Okay, I don't need to read all that. Oh, okay. I'm pretty good with her now, so I'm gonna go this way first. I'm actually not gonna use that ink ribbon yet, and you'll see why. I'm pretty sure I know how to game her on the first few tries pretty hard, so I've practiced this a couple times. Oh no, no lights. Yeah. Huh? Up. Run.
What the hell was that thing?
Your med injector, in case I need it.
Oh my god.
I've got one free bite, I
This was
think.
important.
Ignore all that. It's all red herrings. We do not care. I think the thing in the locker is all we care about, and I can't see this thing. Alright. I want that first one to happen. You'll see why. Go. Alright. This we have to wait on. This is the part that's a little slow. Like, no matter what. These sequences are where you need to save all your time at, which is why I went through Leon's like a freight train. To have more time for this place. Oh my gosh, I'm having the best burger I've ever tasted. It's called the Athenian Greek chop salad and feta with tzatziki sauce. Oh, that sounds good. Like an Athens-like burger. It sounds, no, that sounds good. Come on, hurry up. Okay, yeah, you go, girl. You go. Go do your thing. Holy crud. Do I stupidly do this now? I think that's close enough. Let me try. Beautiful. You don't have to get it all the way up there, I learned. That avoids you having to hit that second sound cue. Okay. 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 She's probably gonna cut me off at the pass at least once. Like right here, right? And this always stuns her in that animation. And we run. Oh, Comp Grace. That was a bad one. I almost ate a free hit right there. Ugh. That's also why I think the stabilization thing does too. It keeps her from doing that as much. Alright, it's gonna turn off the power. We need to go.
Please, no.
We're probably gonna have to lead her past. Yep. Come on. Do I have one of those bottles? I didn't grab one. Shit. I forgot where it was. Well, if she comes in here and we run. We just run a circle. come on, this is wasting damn time. This is the part I hate because these parts are a little more unpredictable because sometimes she'll come out behind you, sometimes she won't. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Girl, I need to get past you. Shit. Woo! Go, 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 go. That was my only chance. Woo! Ha. Okay. Now. Now. Insanity. At the top. Right there. Leon's will be the one right beneath it. Okay, down. Okay, go. Yep. She knocked out the power. Blah. Blah. I was a little sloppy, but could have, wasn't bad. Okay, skip. Boy, you violent girl is not healthy for you. Oh, yeah. She fell more than she normally did, but that's fine. We got that. Yep. I need to pause it because I gotta plug my controller in. I'm hoping that doesn't run the timer out. I'm hoping that stops the timer. I didn't realize my controller wasn't plugged in. Alright, 1 second, chat. Let me plug in my control. Okay. So it doesn't die in the middle of this.
We care for quite a few long-term patients.
Oh wait, there's like a...
all undergoing experimental
There we go.
therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Yeah, I'm listening. I just had to grab that free money that was lying on the table back there. Alright, turn in our kills. We gotta do this now. Okay, so sell handgun ammo. Alright, all we care about really is this. Its power is good enough, so stability. Stability and rate of fire right out the gate. But let's give it its charm. And then for Leon, let's give him his star's charm. Let's sell the alligator in favor of that. You'll see why soon enough. Okay. So that's all we want is those. These are the only guns Leon is gonna have, is these two. That's all he needs. The Requiem will be back in his hands when he needs it for the battles he has a harder time with. So we don't need anything else. This is for crowd control. This is for... This thing thinks it's a rifle, so you know. Oh, also, let me give that one. It's gonna get this now, since it's the shotgun for this one. And that's all we need to do for Leon. Let's go. You want to spend all your longer points on the things that really matter the most, that are going to take you the longest in the early part. Otherwise, just blow through the rest. Can't run right now, so this first part of the game slows you down forcibly quite a lot. Excuse me, madam, let's go. Okay, skip. Oh, man. Alright. What? What? Nope. Oh shit, it's doing that thing. Oh. Where it carries the zombie to the edge of the room. Okay. Open up. I do hate how they can just like weirdly shift past your camera. That was a waste of time. Where'd she go? Wait, oh what? She had no interest. She just wanted the chainsaw. I don't remember if this is anything worth it. It's not. Oh well. Let's go. No. I'm only looking for heals. Everything else we're not wasting our time with. Like that. There we go. We need this to get out.
Nice.
I'm basically recreated RE4 Chicago typewriter. Leon is what I've done. The Leon who could give two shits about collateral damage.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Oh yeah. This is why I upgraded the fire rate so she can use Requiem better. Alright, once again, don't get lost in cutscenes though. Skip. Scoopity skip, oops, skip. Hey, skippity scoop, skippity scoop. Time to go downstairs. We're back in this place again. But I know a fast way to do good, to skip almost everything. Alright, get rid of that. We don't need it. We'll reload that. We need Rugged Leon and Mr. Raccoon. And we do not need, if I do it right, we do not need a knife. Reload. Come on, girl. You take forever to reload. Okay. Store these in there. Grab that first antique coin. Go downstairs. Skip. West Wing keycard. Markers. Look at this guy and go, oh my goodness. And then boom, back. Now we may, oh, hey, you hot. Hello, greener. Quickly put that up. And make her save. So we get the ink ribbon out of here. Oh. And now we move. We're gonna go this way first. We're gonna mark that, boom. Alright, that's a unicorn door. Pull my flashlight out. Show the chef that I am the lady boss around here. If I don't miss, you know. I hate that she has that animation when she first fires it. Alright, he's down. That's why I increased that first. Go ahead and grab the pantry key. You said pantry key. Ah, these are useless, but is this like a heal? Oh, is this okay? It's the only thing we need this is for that. That's what I came in here for. I was wondering why I opened this up besides blood. I don't need scrap right now. To be fair, I don't think we'll ever need scrap. Alright, let's go. Lights off. Okay. Just in case I need the 100. Look, it's clean. Anyways, let's move on. That might have been a coin. Hold up. Wait. Is that a coin? I don't want to misjudge too hard. No, but it's another ink ribbon. Perfect. See, that's how we're going to play this. I may not have to make ink ribbons. Grab that. Load it up, girl.
Bullets.
It does have bullets. We have infinite ammo. Load it. Alright, let's go. No point in going in there right now. I'm not going to actually waste time. Antique coin. Break this for Leon to grab it on passing. Sup, bro? How you doing? Have her do this cutscene. Wish you could skip these little miniature cutscenes. To recognize that needs a tool. Boom, done. Alright, moving on. We in lightning mode. Ma'am, your singing is terrible. And guys, you've had enough to drink. Grab that. Do I have enough? I do have a place for antique coins. Then we're actually gonna have to swoop back around. We have to leave everything else. This is the bar and lounge code. Bar and lounge code, bar and lounge code, bar and lounge code, bar and lounge code. There it is. 10, 80, 30. Wow, okay. 10. 80. 30. Get those coins for our one upgrade that we need. I don't have room for that pistol. We don't need the heals. I'm just gonna get rid of that, grab that, and run. Wait, this is mine. Oh my goodness, grab that coin. I'll come back and deal with the chairman on the way through. Madam Assistant Lady, how you doing? Get out of here. You ain't getting back up. If you do that, she cannot get back up.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Use one of the ink ribbons to store the other. Whoop. Store you. I'll keep you for close encounters. That right there, perfect. Oh, wait, one last thing. Store one. Beautiful. Save. Done. Back out. Now we head upstairs to claim our objective rewards. Because we should have enough space, just enough space for both of them. Just when you get downstairs, spend the first couple of coins. Poop. Oh hi, how you doing, Chairman? Didn't realize you'd be up. Okay, done. Heading. All you gotta do is uncover all the words. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can see that. There we go. Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Grab it. Boom. Done. Alright. We're done with this room. This will get us our East Wing card and also our first upgrade for our pouch. Then we'll come back for when we get more coins for the other stuff. Okay, so let's go back over here. So we have room to carry stuff. Let's drop you. And let's go. That's all I wanted to do. Just so we can do them all at once when we have Emily. To the Pegasus store.
Weird. How do people normally
Also,
get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
just in case. 29 first time? Nah, not the first time. Okay. Let's do this stuff first. Even though one of that's ammo, I just want the coins. Come on, do 29. I can't sit in here all day. I'll just leave it here, it's fine. 29, 29, 29. There we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No? Not anymore? Maybe it's only once per difficulty. Okay. Good to know. Want this one first. 3. And I want this one more importantly, because this one's way more useful to me. The max health does not matter to me, it's just the stabilization and firepower. Okay, how much is this? 4. We do not have enough. Okay. Well, that only works once per difficulty. Good to know. Okay, let's go. We have our pouch upgrade. We have our stabilization upgrade. Time for the East Wing. There is a... Don't think there's anything in that. I'll open it and come back around if I have time, but there's a green herb there, though. Doctor! Someone's behind you! Oh, it's me! Alright, cool. If you're wondering what I'm saving that for, you will see. Alright, discard the bullets. So we can take our blood collector. Beautiful. Okay, got it.
Might be useful.
Sadly, I have to come back for that. Oh, go ahead and suck up the blood for saves later, so we don't have to come back for it. We're only gonna come back to this room once. Alright, be back. Have to do it basically in circles to make it efficient. Oh, wait, that light was on? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, look, the doctor's here. No, 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 damn, okay, well, there's antique coins in here, so. I don't know why I clicked that. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Stop panicking, self. Focus. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's just scrap. Not useful. Alright, now we go drop things off. We're not going to save or anything. Just as quick as it drop things off, keep moving. It takes time to craft, so. We only do it when we absolutely have to. I just got too much stuff on me right now. Put it right there. Actually, not store that. Well, no, actually, I'm going to need it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Come on. Take that back, you stupid. You're going to actually need it here soon. Alright, upstairs we go. I know the doctor's gonna try to get up again. He does every time. He's gonna try to jump scare me. Or, oh, if you walk away from him, he doesn't. Nice. Where's that? Oh, let me grab this. And I know there's an injector down here for heals. Yes, beautiful. Should be an antique coin in this thing over here. Ah. Grab it. You see how it always gives you enough to get those two little max upgrades. That's why how I know that it's kind of part of the meta for the speed run. Alright, going into Gideon's office. There's a green herb in here. Where is it? It's right here. Grab it. Oh my gosh, Gideon's office. Oh my gosh, we need acid. Oh no. Hey, girl, you're gonna get beat.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Trying to get past you. You gotta wait. That's the only part it takes forever when you take him out. You gotta wait for him to die. Oh, nice. That's just scrap. It's not important. That is, though.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around.
Alright. Let's head back. We have the security 1 key. We do have that back up there. But I've got to do one more drop. This is the only part that sucks about the asylum. Grace's inventory just, unless you just don't grab it, like you literally have to grab nothing if you want to do any different with her. Alright, I was going to use that on him, but then I realized it was just quicker to shoot him, so I'll just do that. And you get in there, so we can make green herbs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go get the acid, go get the key. So we're done with the upstairs completely. I think I can't remember if there's any heals up here now. It's just all scrap. Useless. Let's go. Hey. See, the doctors give free med injectors, which is why I'm not concerned. Free blood. Okay, there we go. I'll do that for Leon. Because he's gonna run through here anyways. Check for blood in that coin. Okay. Open this for Leon. Grab that.
This'll do.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh. Skip. Oh.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Alright, so it's the pictures. Star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. Aw, crap. I always forget there's a bloody leather. Oh man. Well, we don't need that many saves, so discard this one. We're never going to need more than like 4 or 5 total for this section. And then we'll get more in other sections, so it won't matter. Okay, now we can grab both. Sun quartz. Open. Read. Close. Read. Close. Done. Okay. Now we leave. So what is my... So then we need to deposit this, do the blood analysis for the things we're going to care about crafting if we need it, and then we're leaving this place as fast as possible. So all we got to do is go get the organs. And then the rest is fast. Until you drop into the basement. Let's put that up. Let's go ahead and go get... Let's just take all 12. Be safe. Let's go ahead and get our upgrade and come right back. I'm gonna start the yellow one. No. Come on. 4. Okay. Oh, free. See, we got paid back for it. Got 2 10s. Which we can just go this way. We've got the security level 1. We're going to have to go back around that way anyway. So we're not going to get all of them. And well, that'll just have to stay there. We don't really need it. Alright, in here. The save is a lot closer, so I might as well play it a lot smarter that way. And use this. Put that up. Okay. Grab you. Grab you. Put you up. Nothing useful. Scrap? Don't care. Alright, we're doing good. We're making good progress so far, to be fair. Like, if you really look at where we actually are, I am kind of just doing this instinctually right now. So it's up, down, up, down. There you go. I'm not gonna bother with that, there's no point. Oh no, crap. He's trying to smash me. I did not aim that good, but okay. Okay.
Give me a fucking break.
Actually, that's just ammo. It's not needed. I'm skipping that. The more time we have, the better. Dude mutating in the hallway.
Oh God, what?
That thing thought it was scary. We don't need all that ammo and all that at the top. We're just gonna keep moving. These are helpful. That's it. That is. Because we get tons of scrap later, but I will take this knife for makeshift scrap. I can make it into scrap. Okay. We don't need more ink ribbons. We good. There's nothing else in here. Let's go. Thought there was a blood sample in there. Guess not. Alright, well, we'll come back through here at least once, so. So now what we need to do. Oh, you don't have to wait. Let's do that, because we don't have to wait. Nice. Oh, wait. Do I have... What can I discard or use? Shoot, I can't discard anything. You know what? Nah, we don't need this. I'd rather get the objective while we're right here. It's faster time. Be more efficient about this. We're gonna get plenty of scrap for making bottles and stuff later, so I want to get objectives and everything else. Yeah, it's good. You all just stay there. Wait, what? Why can I carry that? Oh, because it went away. Grab the scrap. None of the rest matters. While I'm here. Okay. That's free scrap. Okay. Nah, we don't need it. It's good. Go. I do want that empty bottle. It's usually over here. Okay. Alright. Grab the organs and head to the next objective. Let's drop things off. Okay. Drop you off, drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. And grab the artificial lungs. Oh, let's go do that quick cutscene with Emily, but we're gonna skip it. Skip. Or else if I not use this level 1? Just on this side, right? Yeah. There and there. Okay. So we should try to do the blood analysis before we do the major part here. So much blood, I just left everywhere. Grab that. That's the one I need. I don't need that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Alright, so now I need to head... Oh, well, I don't need the coin anymore. We already got them. So, now we need to head over to the blood lab. So I can do some analysis of all the blood in that zone. And the one we have. The green one's the one we really care about. I might not waste my time with the others. Because the green one's the healing one, where you can craft med injectors, which is you know, what's it called? There we go. There's that one, there's the meta injector one. Grab that one. Analyze it. That. Handgun ammo, Himalatic, okay. Rest will be in here. I don't want to grab another scrap. I need to grab. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's the empty. There it is. This is the complicated one. This is the one where I mess up every time. Okay, that worked. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Okay, beautiful. Alright, got it. Good, 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 good. Grab this empty med injector. That's blood. Don't need that one. How big is that one? That's a 50. Who cares? Alright. Scrap. That's needed. That's not needed. Let's go. Alright, that should be everything. Yep. Let's leave. So now we need to go do the organs. It's right here. Anyways.
It gets up.
ID level 2. Actually, that's back this way. How much inventory do I have? I might as well go open it up. Might as well keep kind of trucking while we've got that pace. So let's keep going. ID level 2. Because this will take it out of our inventory. What's that? I don't need that. He's dead, Jim.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Alright, beautiful. Thanks for your business, guys. I know one of you is going to turn into a boiler head in a little bit, so we'll come back through and deal with you. Grab that. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause this so I can read chat. Store one ink ribbon. We're gonna save before going. Oh. Store that empty injector. Alright, let's go get Emily.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them? And then, push the buttons in this one. Sit. Star.
Okay.
Star. I'll be right back. So.
I like how I broke the audio clip there. Okay. We've got to run over there real quick because these guys are going to transform in the boiler heads on the way. And I don't want anything in the way of just carrying her straight there. And then finishing this next segment as fast as possible. Let's go. Come on, I know one of you wants to transform. Oh, there it is, see? Alright, done. Let's go. Done. It takes a little, sure you have to run back and forth. But considering you'll have to sneak around it because you can't fight while carrying Emily, will take you far longer. Trust me. When you have a Requiem to solve the problem, why not? Alright.
I'm just gonna.
Let's go. Time to go, young lady. We cleared the zone.
I have to keep
The zone is safe. I'll have to read chat in a second. 1 second. I see you said something in my second meal or something about that second meal bacon. 1 second. I don't want to lose our pacing in the speed run, but I'll pause it and read in just a second because I think pausing stops the timer. So at least that's what I hope.
Thank God. Here it is.
Alright. Zombies. I guess I have to go outside. I'll take that one. That's a 60. That's pretty big. That's enough for a whole time. Crafting a whole save. Kind of want to run into each of these rooms. See what we can grab. That's gun. We don't need that. Reload. Come on. Come on, one of y'all still gonna transform? What's going on?
Grace?
Oh.
I did it! Come here. I thought that thing was dead.
Alright. Let me pause on this beginning in this next sequence with Leon. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, and for my second meal, seared tuna on a bed of Greek salad greens with Dijon vinaigrette. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That does sound pretty good. I'm more of a Dijon mustard or some sort of like ranchy, kind of Greeky, like, what's it called? Oh, the other one they use a lot. I forget what it's called. It's been a while since I had Greek food, to be fair. New DLC for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is coming out, taking place close to the the word of Blake era. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
I'm glad that FBI.
Oh okay, so let me think here. We're not gonna have Requiem for a little bit. If the TAC 700 was already upgraded, it would be able to do this by itself. I do wonder if our other purchase has to be for that tiny little snub nose, just to give Leon something to speed run with, to kind of shoot down the cannon fodder. There is another weapon I could buy to do it. But the reason why I like the snub nose is it kind of is a miniature boss killer. It still takes a little longer. And I think I'm just gonna unload on it with the machine gun, and because I mean, it may not stun him, but it'll do so much damage per second. The machine gun's gonna have to be our best choice.
Got away.
Okay.
FBI?
Run.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
All right. What would it take? Or TAC 990. What would it take to get that power up right now? I have enough. I mean that's pretty good. So that's up there. Where is the? Let's look to do a quick comparison. Yeah, that is still hits harder, but not by much. I think we're fine.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Okay. There's where.
I intend to find out.
Oh, I thought that was. I'm being stupid. Come on, speed up stuff. You're being an idiot. Embrace the coat, the speed of the brown coat, power. Surface machine gun. Wow, yeah, see? I think this machine gun is really underestimated. First word field tactics.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu. Yeah, we're fine. These two guns is all Leon needs until he gets Requiem back. He's completely fine. Oh, why I opened that? I keep forgetting that one. You only have to ever open once in the game, and in Insanity and any other difficulty. Once in Insanity, once on any other difficulty. Alright, there we go. grab any extra ammo or stuff. Okay, so first barred thing is this way. It's easier to go this way first. Just to grab all the stuff. No, I don't care about that.
His office should be upstairs.
Wrong thing, don't interact with that. I meant to do this. Grab that and keep moving. What was that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Making sure. We're gonna go down this way. I don't need it. Nah, that doesn't do him any good. Let's just go. Hey, I forgot I left this behind. Well, that's for Leon now. So the other one should be right here. Which has that? Yep, that rare one, 7,000 one in it. Grab all that for amp money. Oh, was that scrap I missed? Grab that. Okay. I gotta go this way real quick. Get this last bar door, and then we're heading upstairs and completing the objective. We're gonna make a circle through the center so we can sell everything, but... Oh wait, did I get this one in here? Is this the one I'm thinking? Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking. Booyah, booyah. Grab all that. Alright, let's go. This way. Go up this here, because there's a little celly thing right here. We can use it to upgrade the shotgun even more, which is what our goal is right now, is to get the shotgun to turn into a miniature boss killer. This is going to be basically our filler until the Requiem returns. It's cheaper and doesn't waste as much time. Okay, yep, 12,000, more power. Now it's basically as powerful as the snub nose. And I'm going to give it its precision upgrade and its stability upgrade. Okay, cool. That's all we care about right now. Oh, we gotta go upstairs this way. Oh no, wait, there is. Oh shoot, wait. I'm being an idiot. See, I'm wasting time now. There is one more band that gives us enough money to be worth going to get it out of our way, but we gotta run straight there. Come on. It's over here. There's two of them, actually. There's one at the bottom of the stairs, one at the top. We're gonna go get the one at the top first. Grab stuff that's in our path. I'll get that one on the way back down. Gotta get the one up here in where we killed the second songstress. In the conference room. Come on. Grab all of these. Grab that, because that's a legendary. That's an 8,300. That's 100% worth it. And plus the one down the stairs on the way back, that'll cover Leon's upgrades for this portion and prepare him for the major part that it's going to take us the longest with Leon, which is Raccoon City. But I have a plan for that, which is why we need to save up money. And grab all these little tags where we can get them. Okay, come on. That was a terrible detour. But worth the money for what it'll give us back in return for certain battles. Okay. Okay. Now let's sell all of our ammo, because we don't need it. Okay, so let me highlight, where is it? Right there, okay. So it is 8,000, I could get it right now. Nah, we're good. Let's use the upgrades for, shotgun stuff. Yeah, reload speed. And stability, okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. Thanks for your patronage, sir. Welcome to the party. Because we're here, you'll see why I have to use the machine gun for something that's going to be terrible later.
Fucking shame.
When we have to defend, what's it called? Come on, grab. Wow, that's a problem. So this gun does not work for them, though, is the issue. Ooh, that's... So I wonder if I'm better off doing this then. Probably. Because I know this kills lickers fast. Oh, that didn't work either. Shit. This is gonna take a little extra time then. I'm gonna let it come out to me, cause... Oh, I tried to, Oh shit! No, don't do this. Okay, so boiler heads, and this is something I don't like, and I wondered about that when I was fighting them. Okay, he might be dead. I was wondering about that when I was fighting them. I need heal. Make a triple green. Make a triple green. Make a stack grenade. You said triple green. And let's go. That's a problem. Might have to grenade these guys. They're gonna come in here. Okay. So, okay. Get all the money we can. Alright, well, I should have bought the rocket then, is what I should have done. Oh shit, reload. Oh! Whoa! I didn't know you were gonna get that spot. I should have just grenaded. Bro, why are you reloading? Ah. Oh shit! Okay, we in a weird spot. Come on, reload. Bro, that thing got up fast for some reason. Oh! Okay.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
So yeah, boiler heads are a slight problem. Ooh, which means I need a... Okay, we're gonna have to buy it. This is gonna be the dumbest way to try to... She's gonna die. I'm gonna end up blowing her up. I think I can do it with the machine gun for her portion once we get back to Leon again. But man, that was a terrible waste of time right there. We've lost so much time.
Why is this under the hospital?
I might as well put that in there because we're not gonna use that level 3 key. Ah, get out of there.
Where's that, Emily?
Alright, there's all our free resources there. Let's make our first save for down here. So I can try to speed run this as fast as I can. Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead and do some spring cleaning. Just a control for later. Oh my goodness, I hated it. Sometimes somehow bounces off the bars. Bruh. Bruh! Stupid bars. First person's so much easier for that.
You can do this. Not again.
To make up for all the lost time, doing this highly recommended. You ignore almost everything in the next portion of the game. Yeah, we're not going to be picking up anything here. We've got plenty of stuff. We're just going to be grabbing objective and moving from objective to objective. The only thing that could slow me down is stupidly getting grabbed by Marie. I'm only playing it stealthily right here, because I don't want to have to ball run her yet with this Requiem quite yet. Because we know where everything is, so we're actually just going to do it in that order. We have to follow her in for this one. This is the slowest part. But once I get that wrench, the rest is easy peasy. Ah, you bitch. You saw me. You... Actually, no. Other door. I've got the more Requiem rounds. I can stun her again as long as I hit her in the head. I've learned that that is her weakness. She cannot do nothing against this thing as long as it hits her. Stop jumping. Square in the face. Because we want only objective. And this path right here means I have we're gonna get the Molotov crafting recipe, but on the way out. We're not even gonna bother with we're gonna grab that, but we're not even gonna bother with the lockpick. The lockpicks give us nothing. So grab that, because bottle is good. I don't need no blood. Let's go. Alright, wait till she starts eating. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, she's munching. Bruh, no. Alright, well, now you gotta get shot. Go, girl. The animation didn't work that time, but that's always my emergency play. That's why I always have a heal right there. Reload. Grab. Let's go. Alright, drop everything off while she's out there. It is time for that. It's fine. Go, you freaking out. Combine. Right there. Okay. Store. You there. Okay. Yep. You go away. Now back over here. Click. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Alright. Click, click, boom. Wait, what's that? A empty bottle. Okay, I need those.
It's 2.
Fine. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't need that. Never mind. I don't need what's in there. It's just freaking handgun ammo. Running away. Click, click, boom. Grab, grab, grab. Click, click, boom. Huh? Click, click, boom. I'm just gonna keep saying that. My brain is losing its mind. There we go. Open that up. Put them both in now. Reload. Now let's go. Forklift gears. The only one I want that. Get an upgrade, beautiful. Grab that, beautiful. Grab that. Do I care about any of this? No, I do not. Let's go. Now back to the other side. I have enough room? I don't. Shit. Okay. Let's grab this scrap that's right here for just future reference, and that's all we need. Let's go put this stuff up. We're gonna make a quick extra save since we're doing pretty good. We'll shoot her if we have to. We're not gonna worry about that. Oh shit, hold on. Let's craft that. Could make med injectors, but there's no point. Okay. Storage. We're not gonna need that. We're not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. We're not gonna need that. Okay. Make a quick save. Okay. Wait, oh, I didn't freaking get the things. Hold on, I'm at the shooter. Why can't I see you? Woo! Into the light, Let her get burned by it, then I'll get him out. Come on. What? Okay, I guess not. Maybe that one spooked her. That was a little mishap, but it's okay. This is why I keep the Requiem at my side. This is, by the way, faster than the vent. I tested this. Even when she knocks out the power, I can just shoot her and run past her. Oh, yeah. Oh, she ran away.
God, I really don't want to go in there. That's a good one. I need another good open one like this one. And you're gonna fall, yeah. And that. Alright. Stay calm, Grace.
Alright. Make a quick save for this part so I can try to do this part as fast as possible. But allow for screw ups.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
Oh, one of the zombies said, "Don't That's sad. Because they do somewhat have their original memories lately. Don't know how much is actually conscious or just almost like a program in the brain running. This part you can only go so fast, no matter how fast you try to make it.
Processing is almost complete.
There it is.
Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Should be good, yeah.
Last one. Now hurry up and get out of this place.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Make a med injector. There we go. Go ahead and drain the pool. I don't think we'll craft too much, but it's here if we decide to. Alright, so I'm gonna go drop things off in the storage and we're gonna grab the batteries and probably get out of here, and the injector, and get out of here. You need to go in there for now. You need to get out of my inventory as well. That's good. Alright. We're gonna go get the one that's back here first. Which is problematic because you can see it's dark now, so we're gonna have it in this hallway, so we'll have to shoot her if she ambushes us over there. Make sure we're fully loaded, because she's gonna come over here in a second. Oh. I got all three. Okay. Oh. Alright, now we go.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Go, 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 go. Go, put her down. Put her down. Hurry up, 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 hurry up.
Why won't they close?
There's a small hiatus here before I have to mash X again. Hold on. Because I have to wait for this no matter what.
Are you hurt? Good, Emily. What's going
Oh, she actually hit me. Did that count? Did she just cheese me? Whatever. Did hit me? Oh, wrong. Wait.
Emily,
Yeah, this
do
way.
you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here. Okay.
Right. There it is.
Good. That's good. Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily? Oh, let's just... We need to keep moving, okay? Emily? Okay. Oh my god.
Hey!
It's just one to the next, to the next, to the next. This is how we have to play it right now. Okay, save that. Turn that into... Ooh, okay, let's go ahead and get a stabilizer. Turn that into scrap. Use that stabilizer.
Alright.
And then store that. And let's go.
Please. Just... Let it be in here.
You passed the 2-hour mark, huh, are we? Ugh. This is why I don't know if you can really truly beat this game in an hour and 58. It's like, I don't know, I just don't know, because it's like I'm flying and I'm only made like 1 or 2 mistakes, and we're already at 2 hours? Ew. Alright. The only thing that I think I did a little slow was the only thing that I can say you can cut back at least 10 to 15 minutes off of is just don't do jack crud in the asylum except, now don't even analyze the blood, right? Like don't even bother with that, because that's what took up our time to be able to craft medics. What we probably have to do for her for that to be fast, or oh, I should be doing what's it called, for that to be slower or faster, and this is a tip for anyone else trying to do this, would probably be you have to ignore objectives. But here's my issue with someone saying no bonus weapons or no this or then they do this. How are you going to have enough ammo unless you're doing the 1-inch dodge thing that seems to be pretty much impossible unless you're on PC? So how would you speed run Grace's part but not like Like, Leon's easy. I'm not even gonna hate on Leon. I'm pretty sure even a child with half a sense could probably speedrun Leon's part. As long as you know what gun does what and what's the best bang for your buck overall. Which I now think it's actually that rapid fire little sniper rifle, but hey. But because I tried it in my other playthrough. But that's interesting. That is very interesting. Because I'm trying to think of, like, what would you do if you didn't have infinite ammo? And you couldn't do the 1-inch dodge thing? Like, how would you ignore every zombie? Have just a buttload of heals? And even then you have to craft them, right? Means you have to stop for blood. That's also taking up time. I don't know. But let's continue. Oh, shit. Go, run, Gracie. Distracted myself. I need to grab one of my ink ribbons out of here I've been saving. This I can say we can avoid completely. I thought I would have to craft saves, but I think we have just enough, as long as I save only once per major segment and just start from that save if we really screw up. Did she almost fall down the stairs?
What the hell?
Also, quick test. Nope, you cannot preamble them. Good to know. We're ignoring everything else. We do not care. This is what to see. See, this is the part that why I make a save right there. This part is the part that always slows me down for some reason. Because I don't know what the meta for getting around in this room is. Like, I really don't.
Yes, you know, that's
Like, these two I can run past. I forgot about that one. Well, it's gonna take that fight and heal. Run and heal, run and heal, run and heal. As long as it'll let me survive it. No! I do think Grace is a little too annoying too for her. Fuck. Screw this. I have to reload. We have to do that whole segment again. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Grace, this is like the worst part of the. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, wow. This is only half a second. But, I really don't know why they made. I get she's supposed to be not as tough as Leon, but holy crud, man. I was on almost full health. And that thing killed me in one bite. Yes, I know I ignored that ink ribbon. It doesn't matter. We're fine.
yes, you know, that's cool.
I'm just trying to speed up so we can get through this fast and hope I can figure out this way. So I don't get bit by the one on the ground again, so dodge this way, it's gonna block me. Then we run past him and the big one, the one that's standing up, and then this is the one that gets me. But if it insta-kills me, I have to shoot it, right? It didn't insta-kill me, so heal and run. That was where it was a couple seconds, but I'll take it since I don't have to shoot. Because I feel like if I had shot, I would have just got bitten by a bunch of them. In some cases, it is better to take the hit. If she won't die instantly. Go, Grace. We don't have time for this. Double the door, girl. We're can't remember if there's one in the hallway up here in the plaza. There's not. Okay. Oh, get up, Grace. Get up, Grace. It's not time for that. Go. Run to the left. There's gonna be a Donkey Kong trick. that slows you down too. Good.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Whoa, yeah, run. That was worth it because he was going to grab me and that would have slowed me down. Or screwed me and maybe had to start again. Wasn't taking that chance. Skip. Alright, here's where Leon's going to be a little weird because I don't have a sniper. I'm just going to run. So I can kind of do this. Oh yeah, I have to do it with this.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to
Oh,
this.
I really hope I can do this with the thing. We're just gonna keep running this way. Maybe those don't have to be shot, and I just need to go. Grab that.
No. I've got it covered.
I ain't worried about the money right now. Come on. Problem is, I don't know if I can shoot with this from up here. We're gonna see. Yeah, I don't have a scope. Would this one be better? It's hitting the freaking. No.
Okay.
I didn't think about that. Shit. Well, we at least did it. This part's gonna be hell. I'm gonna get rid of as many as I can right there. And then I'll have to just unload on the big guy, I hope. I don't know, that might have boned me. See, this is the thing I'd hate about this section, is I don't like these forced defense snipey sections in Resident Evil. I never have. Once I hear a big guy, I gotta unload on him. She can take a couple hits from the regular zombies.
Must be time for leaving service.
Shit. Yeah, this might not work. I may have no choice but to buy. Taking a little bit of risk, but man, this was stupid. This was very stupid. So that might mean I have to ignore the TAC 990. I hope we don't have to start this over. If we have to do it again, we'll do it again Sunday. But this is why I did a part 1, just in case we had to do 2 attempts at this. I think the big guy is coming, so. Oh shit. Come on. Load. Oh, I didn't get him in time. Okay. And see, I see the strat's the one I want to use. Yeah, but what is that strat, though? You have to tell me what the strat is, because no offense, like, I haven't seen a strat that works that isn't cheating. So I'm gonna need to keep that, since this machine gun can't kill him fast enough. I'm gonna need to keep that explosive barrel to deal with Big Boy. do wish you could upgrade this thing a little bit, kind of like the assault rifle you get in 4. Like, well,
Must be time for the evening service.
come on. Come on, big guy.
Chris.
Okay. That was hard to do with a machine gun, but we did it. It definitely burned a little extra time, but
All right.
Raccoon City should make up for a good chunk of it, considering what I'm going to do there.
Excuse me.
At least that's what my hope is. We shall see on the first attempt. I still think the tack was a mistake. As much as I like that machine gun, I don't think it's what we needed. Now for this portion, the attack will be pretty decent. I don't know. I still think that rifle, now that I've tested it, I should have went with that rifle I tried in my last playthrough.
I can't stop the bleeding.
That's why I'm wondering if we should try to start this over at this point. Do it Sunday. 'Cause I don't know if we're gonna have. I don't know if I'm gonna be legit. Just say we went fast enough. I gotta be quick about it. These guys with it. That is pretty good damage. Bloody assault rifle, man. Alright, well. Yeah, that works. If I hit him square in the body, that works. Do that. Makes the attack. Oh, you have to wait for the sequence to end, okay. Make sure you hydrate. Exactly, make sure you hydrate. I'll skip. I was waiting for the cutscene to kick in because you have to sit there for a second for the game to realize you won. Skip. Now I can skip. There we go. Run.
There's got to be a way to get to the
Now
surface.
for the hopefully fast but annoying sequence with Marie. We'll see where we get on this attempt.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Grab that and then put it up and then grab. Oh, no. All of that. Put it up. Put that up, put that up, put that up. Make a save. Let's go. Skip. Let's go trigger the door, then head downstairs. Skip. At least that's a skippable
Reset the
cutscene.
power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Gotta get power back on. We gotta get the power back on. I'm just gonna ignore that. It's not needed. Come on. Come on. I need you to walk slightly over this way so I can walk past you when I shoot you.
Stay back.
Excuse me. Girl, pull the switch. Why would that not target that? Yeah, I freaked the game out by like cheating her so hard right there.
2 to go.
But I have big ass magnum. That is how you solve the issue. Say, madam, do you see the size of the sky? Oh no. Oh no. Pull the switch. Pull the lever, come. Stand up.
Just die already.
Works every time. Much more useful than the lights are. Excuse me, coming through. I've got to follow you. Ah, get out of the way, Marie. I'll race you. I am Wesker now, Marie. You stay there. Crank lever. I like how she still gets that cutscene, even though I had her wounded in the hallway. Magic, I call it. Magic. The magical brain. Get the hell down, big girl.
Power has been successfully restored.
She ran me over, you good. Did that hurt me? It actually might have, but you know what? We can heal it, it's fine. That was funny. She stampeded me. She got mad. machine gun, man.
We're getting
You got man.
Get out of the fucking room.
You got man.
Come on. Open. Finally.
It just loaded for Leon. Skip. I ain't listening to nothing. Wind in this as fast as possible. Save, yes. There. And Leon's will be in the second slot. Skip. Skip. We are here at Raccoon City. Now is the time to turn in the money. Let's see. Yes. 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 Now is the time. Okay, I want that. Where is it? I want the suit, the case upgrade. And I want that. There we go. And that's all we get. It should be, yep, okay, and it's on left D-pad. Roger. Ah, it's behind my machine gun. Fantastic.
Time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
go.
like that Ashley
Alright,
memories.
sorry, Sherry. Got a spider to fight. See you later. Case rocket, super spider. How you doing? Just slows him down. For her, I guess you could say. Let's go. See you later. The speed has become exponential.
All right.
This way. Oh yeah, this is bad. Back to the machine gun for just a second. Spider, spider, spider. Alright, here they go. Spider, 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 spider. Spider, spider. Spider. Beautiful. Oh, there's my left. Too left. Okay, good. Back to the rocket. Wait. I dodge that so I can faster. Yep. Because there's a whole animation will slow you down if he grabs you. Of course, she grabs you. Alright, it's time to end this. Come on down. You are the lucky winner of The Price is Right. Skip. And we win. Alright, cool. Now, the rest of the game, let me do something real quick. Where is it? I'm just gonna ignore everything. Like, at this point, There's no freaking point to pay attention to nothing except for what is objective oriented. Let's go. Oh, open the door, Leon, for goodness sake. Okay. Oh, it needs a detonator. Alright, cool. To the BSAA camp.
Whose camp is this?
Who camp this indeed? Skip. Okay. Alright, good, good. Too bad you can't give a... what's it called to it? Okay, cool. Alright. Save, really on. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Relay, detonator, yeah. Let's go. Be good for this part. Let's go. We just want to trigger all the zombies at once.
Where are all the bodies?
Actually, guys, I have a present for you. I brought it with me. I don't know. Got up. Oh, hi, sir. Anyways. Well, oh, they're not all dead. Of course we have to wait for all of them. Anyone else? Okay. Anyone else? Good? You done? Alright, cool. Or not, okay. That one is definitely meant to take more than it's supposed to, because, man, dude ate 3 Requiem shots, man.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. detonator somewhere around here.
Give me the detonator. Give it.
Sherry, found the distributor.
Go ahead and turn around to the one behind me.
I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Okay.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Turn our stuff in, sell some stuff. Okay. Power upgrade. Cool. Save quick. Okay. Down here we go. Yeah, I don't think that's where we're gonna skip that. Oh, what? Why do you have a... There we go. I think I'm gonna cheat the system here as well, just to make it faster, since this is such a time-consuming spot. These first two, I'm just gonna shoot with Magnum. They're gonna, yeah. Yeah. Christmas. Yeah, that was spot on. Gotta fully do this to get it to be able to go across the top. You know what? Frick 'em, I don't need them. We don't need to worry about them. We'll leave them. Alright, let's go. To the other side. To the other side. To the other side. Down to the other side. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Whoa! Hey, bud, I didn't realize we were in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. You delayed my time. Get out of here. Wait, I didn't get the... Grab the battery, so grab the battery, grab the battery. I got distracted. Grab the battery, grab the battery. Okay, go, go, go. I don't care about anything else in here. At this point, it's good. Oh. Woo, okay. So we gotta go grab this.
Your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too.
Okay. You guys ought to let me do that last time, but alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. We just keep playing. I'm getting a little stupid now. There we go.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Last time I got him, must have got 2 headshots on him last time. There we go. A lot of unforeseen things happened today, so it was delayed. Yeah, the mystery box is tomorrow.
All right.
Or what I chose to be the mystery box is actually tomorrow. Since today didn't go as I anticipated it would, it went a lot worse. I kind of thought today was gonna be kind of rough for what me and my mom had to kind of do, but it went a lot rougher than expected. So, because I don't want to go into too much detail because it's private business, but because it had to do with me and my mom trying to find an aide for me and stuff like that. So, but still, it just didn't go as planned. Oh. Okay. Alright, don't get distracted. Okay, so open that up. Oh, I thought that was money, it's not. Okay. We need to take a visit back to the what's it called? Because I'm gonna take the long one first. We're gonna go get the long one first. So we're gonna go up the elevator and go this way and go get the hard one out of the way. Cash these in. Sell ammo, because I don't need it. Okay. I'm debating on whether to sell the TAC 90 just so I can put the money in that, and I think I'm going to do that. I think I need to just stop questioning myself, and it's taking longer that way. Marksman, upgrade you twice. 3 times the lady. Not going to upgrade ammo yet. I need to upgrade that first. Okay, alright, that's done. Save. Leon. Let's go. No. Also, craft. Okay, beautiful. I know it's an unorganized mess, but it's going to take time out of our speedrun to organize this. I'm just kind of doing that to keep the inventory less flooded, since I'm not going to be organizing it. Just taking time to organize it. Oh, where are we? This way. Right here.
Right, I can use that.
Alright. I'm just gonna go get the green herb since I got hit earlier. Alright, let's go. Not gonna bother with the other room, we're just gonna go towards this way. wish you could sprint across this. I get why he's doing it, but you know, doing it this way, but darn. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, fuck.
I was hoping that was a heal. Ah, shit, it's not assigned. Whoa! Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. But, you know, hey. Oh, shit. Shit. Ooh, didn't mean to. Damn it, that was a screw up. Bad screw up. Whoa, what? Okay. Anyways.
Yeah. Let's find those dead ones.
Sometimes the zombies just randomly tank attacks too. Like they just take more bullets than they ever normally would.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way,
Okay. 15,000. Yep, we want that for the last upgrade for that. Beautiful. Now that thing will
I
kill
found some
anything.
evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I should heal. Where? Use that. There we go.
That'll get me down.
about to see why I chose this over the shotgun. See, the shotgun took like 3 hits to take down scarier targets. Now this is unupgraded. Remember this. This rifle. Now, I can't remember how many it takes unupgraded for these, but remember it is unupgraded. I'm gonna try it. 4. So technically, oh, well, uh-oh. But because it shoots so fast, you can control everything coming at you. I do think we should have got this over the, what's it called, at the beginning. Oh, and it's got a silencer on it, so technically the other zombies do not hear what's happening right there.
The other side.
Now for the other side. Down to the other side. Down to the other side. Down to the other side. Still think though, without it being upgraded, that's my best bet there. Requiem is still the way, though. Requiem is still the way. It solves any unwanted issues. Inventory still looks good, but we'll go back.
This thing still works.
Grab that. I like this. Hello. Oh, I gotta pause. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, Chad. Let me call my mom's phone. I hear it, so that's good. Okay. By the way, Chin's 6-star sword is available in the shop in Enfield. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. See if I can get Chen a better weapon. Let's see. Alright, now. Go ahead and get that. Okay. And then I want to upgrade you. Just give you a little bit of ammo boost. And we're gonna purchase that. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, alright. Save. Run! Actually, it'd still be better to do that for this. Because it'll one-tap each of the zombies who get on the elevator. This part is also very much locked in that you have to wait for the elevator even when you're doing good.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
It'll also double tap if it hits more than one. I would just wait for them to fall. Why does it for some reason not work when I'm looking? Come on, game. What are you doing? There we go. That was actually a waste of time right there. Like, game, what in the world? Yep. Reload and we gotta fight this whole room. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these. See if it'll let me. I do think fighting them is a waste of time. I do think you can just run through there, to be fair. Which seems to work. Okay. So that part's done. So now we would have to do the mortar one. What's our inventory looking like? It's still good. Let's go. We really only need to open up one BSAA container as well. And that's, or two technically, but I'll wait to get the last one when we're done with everything. Where's the apartment? Did I miss it? No. It's over here. And here we go. Go ahead and unlock this door and then run back. We really don't care about any of the stuff in here. There is some money we can get in here, but it's not gonna really do us any good, so compared to the kills and zombies we're gonna have to take down anyways, it's not really worth it. I'm gonna do one thing because we're gonna have to jump down anyways. We will have to jump down to get down faster anyways.
Just up here.
Oh, I need this. Shit, hold on. I think there's money in here. I hope I'm not wrong. Is this money or bullets? Ah, freaking bullets. Oh well. Free money technically, but not what I was looking for. Alright, which one do you drop the thing? There it is. I'm actually going to shoot my way out instead of using the mortar on the way down because it'll take much longer doing it with the mortar. No, you kidding? Ah, I do hate the dodging system in this game. I really do. I'm just gonna run. There's no point in shooting him. I'm gonna take more time fighting him.
Found the signal receiver. Shit. Broken.
Can you fix it?
I'll see what I can do.
You see, that had money in it, I thought so. Ooh, good thing I dropped that. Alright, so now we head over here, deal with this guy just for a little extra. Oh, well, I don't know. Give a little extra money there. Alright, now I have to do the long journey back. This is where it's going to eat up some time, but it's going to be worth the final upgrade since I fucked up by getting that shotgun. I'm going to have to do this now. I was going to avoid this, but because I messed up, I don't think we're going to get the 4 hours. We're going to try. Huh. Not sure where he came from. I'm really not sure where he came from. But, hey, you know. So, that's not the big one. It's actually the same as kind of like the one in the asylum. It's a little bit out of the way, but it gives you a lot of money. I just gotta, like, stop for nothing but that. Even zombies. We're not stopping for, except for that. I'll stop for Heelys, but I won't stop for nothing else. That's the wrong way. Oh, of course you guys here on Classic. Open this up for when I come back. Alright, let's go. Alright. We're probably gonna try not to shoot half the zombies that are gonna be in our way back. We're just gonna kind of run past them if we can, or shoot the ones that are gonna grab us at least. Like these guys. Oh great, they're evolving. Well, I was hoping to avoid shooting half of these. Okay. Grab that. Yep, 8,600. See, if it wasn't almost if it wasn't almost 10,000, I wouldn't come back for it. That plus the 3,700 one, plus we already have 40 to 50,000 from just fighting our way through here. We're not gonna worry about these guys. We're only gonna shoot the ones that are like right there.
Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
At night? Just a kid. Scared. Confused. Imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Oh, we're at 3 hours, man. This is not going well. I think I'd be doing faster than this. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it on the first try. It's probably gonna have to be. We're probably gonna have to beat it Sunday. We're gonna keep trucking until we get past either the timer is gonna beat us, or we're just gonna beat the timer at least in the bare minimum. One or the other. It's gonna be one or the other. No, I'll save the rest. We need a body armor. Upgrade. Okay. Okay. We'll sell stuff once we get to the RPD, because we'll get a couple extra kills from riding the bike. Can I skip this? It's not a cutscene. Okay. Grab this. Do that. Examine the bike.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Just need to get through that gate. That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a
Literally this time.
Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need...
Yep. Now for the part that you can't help but take a certain amount of time. Skip. Oh, the jacket actually blurs in the wind. That's actually really cool. This jacket's never seen so much speed,
Should make it there in no time.
except for maybe on the boat, but I don't think we had our jacket during the Del Lago fight.
Just a few potholes.
Just a few potholes. Nothing major. Oh, well, and a nemesis riding a bike. Who's also on the rocket. I don't know why I didn't skip that. I just thought that was part of the fight, to be fair. Some things you can skip, some of you can't. Get back. I'm gonna get bit. I'm doing terrible now.
Pups could use more training. Seriously. I don't give up that easy. Can't believe
We're
it's still
gonna
standing.
make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Do I think we're gonna make it? No, I don't think we're gonna make it. Skip, skip, up, skip, skip. Whoa. No, okay. We need repair body armor. Buy that and be done. Oh, sell everything else. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright. Wait.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty. Jesus.
Oh, I totally whipped that shot.
Rest easy, officer.
I always like to hit at least the little important ones that are kind of in the past. Alright, there we go. So wait, is there anything that's actually in Star's office we need? I don't think so. I'm gonna ignore it and see if we have to go back to it. If it punishes me for it, then I'll know and learn the lesson. I wasn't just going in there for no reason. But I'm pretty sure... Also, there's a faster way to get down over here, isn't there? Yeah. We don't even have to, I see how you're supposed to do that part at least. Wrong button. Gotta do the slow part real quick. That's why I don't know if we've saved enough time. Because now we have to do the sneaky part that forces you to be on the rails.
Stay away. Stay away!
Oh shit, wrong way.
What was that?
No, we wait. This part I can do nothing but wait. I even tried to crawl out when they were over, like, at that bed before they come to mine to see if I could just make a sprint for it, and it won't let you. It probably would be nice if it would, because that would be a cool strat to speed this part up a little bit more. I just gotta hope it doesn't decide to break on me when I try to open up that hatch and that girl automatically sees me. Because that's the part where you can really get a little extra speed out of it. The thing is, how would you speedrun Marie's part at all? I mean, dodging her is probably not really the problem, but that's not what costs you time. What costs you time, especially if we're talking about the scene where you gotta take her out as a boss battle in your final fight with her and turning those lights on. My only one like spot on there that really is gonna be almost unavoidable the whole time is gonna be the one where she jumps down in the vent on you. The one that's over there that's jammed and you gotta hold X. You can throw a Molotov at her, but I can tell you right now from first-hand experience, that doesn't always work. And on Insanity, it doesn't do shit to her.
Please open.
And it's like you have to throw 2 of them at her if you want to do it on Insanity. It's like, I don't know. It's like Marie in this part and a couple other parts just feel like they're locked in stone. Like no matter how much I try to bend it, it won't give on me. I evacuated the break room, heating up my tuna. Yeah, tuna does not smell great sometimes. First encounter hiding portions. That one, yeah, you can speed that one up. I mean, I kind of did pretty good on that part. I'm pretty sure the only screw up we have with her, with that one, is I waited for her to come to the door. I should have just made her chase me and run her in a circle and go back around. Oh, now we can go. As soon as the X comes up, we can go. No, don't do it. Don't be there again. I'm dead. Yeah. See, there's that too. Okay, so I learned that from a speedrun strat. That all you have to do is walk out and walk back in. See, these are why I don't think these speedruns were legit in most places. Because the game keeps proving them wrong. Like, not even me. The game keeps showing it. I literally got that strat where you walk up, you see the girl standing there, you run back outside the door. As soon as you run back outside the door, you can run back in and they won't be there. So it means that's timed as well, which means that that's an illusion that you can speed that up. That is so annoying. That is going to screw up our time entirely now. See, this is what I mean about, I don't know. This is why I don't believe, I'm gonna beat it in 4 hours and we're gonna beat it Sunday, because I have other strats I can speed up in places I do know that was my fault. But the problem is, because I screwed up in the places I can control, and the places I can't control, it's now decided to fuck me. And I've seen some of those Marie strats you're talking about. I did all of those. Sometimes those don't work either. Because sometimes Marie will do something that can't be calculated. She acts literally like the xenomorph. Sometimes she'll decide, okay, I've just decided to come out this hole because this time I fucking can. There is a bit of RNG into it, which my problem with that is, then the legit speedrun times can't be based on what we've seen. And I have an infinite rocket launcher and still didn't speed it up much. I mean, I didn't spam it, but I didn't want to have to do that either. Oh, wait a second. Let them get up going up the stairs. I do think it matters that we wait a second. Okay, now. Alright, we see them. And go all the way out here. Get out. I don't hear them. I think you have to stop hearing them laugh. I think once you stop, is that right? Yeah, okay. So that's what I have to base it on. But that was completely random. You see how long it took them to stop laughing? That was different than even the last playthrough I did. They disappeared almost immediately last time. So like I said, I think certain things are random, which kind of plays into causing issues in places like that. But the way you mitigate this is you make more that a little faster. You just have to save ammo if you don't have infinite ammo. Grab that. Now we walk. I don't know, that might have been too much noise. Let's see. Come on. Don't see me. Don't know I'm there. As long as I don't move, I don't think she knows. Yep, she got me. Also learned that from a speech strat as well. And here's, okay, I'm gonna give you a quick hint of why I think this is occurring on the internet. Why I think speedruns aren't making sense. I think they've patched it. I think certain exploits that were being used for these speedruns have been patched out. But then here's the argument to that. That means those speedruns aren't legit. Because if the developer patched them out, that means they cheated. Like, that's how that kind of works. Because it's like, then that means you didn't actually speedrun the game within its own rules. Because everything that you see me trying to do to cheat the system, I learned this from several speedrun videos. And here's the thing, not just one either. I've watched several that are the same. Most of them have similar strats. But it seems that all of a sudden, oh, it's coincidence that those strats don't seem to work for me. And it has nothing to do with skill. Because I did the same thing multiple streamers have done. So you see my issue with that. But that's because my mic is slightly messed up, I think, now. Yep, she got me again. Yeah, you know what? I'm now stuck in a loop. Yeah, it only does it when I like reach down or sometimes shake it. Like that. You heard it do it right there. But it has to do when it touches. It doesn't have good feedback, what's it called anymore. Come on, please work. This is our only way to make this faster. Otherwise, there's no point. We're gonna lose too much time. Okay, no, go! Oh. do when the exploit stops fucking working. It's gonna take twice as long to wait for them to come over there and hide. Oh. Ooh, oh, shh. Let's do this one. Oh, it's the same one. Well, at least it reloaded it. Run faster. Yeah, I think when they laugh, they can still hear you. After this don't work this time, I'm just gonna hide. Yeah, she killed me again. We are stuck, chat. We're gonna have to do it the actual proper way that it has to be done now. Too bad you can't skip these and just restart. Sometimes the animations do get old after a while. Alright, well... right there. Look how much more time this is gonna take. I'm just gonna go over here and take a quick whatever, siesta, whatever. I don't know what the word I'm thinking is. Offside the camera right now while we wait for them to go away. Let me know if the scratchiness continues without me moving around or bumping it into something. Alright, that should be enough time.
Please just be a bad dream. What thing?
Almost there. Almost the exit, girl. You almost got this, Chloe. It's only been a terrible 3 deaths. Alright. Just because the exploit decided I ain't gonna work this time at all, whether you go slow or fast around that girl on the floor. She's still gonna kill you. Wrong way. That was my fault on that one. Luckily, I still kept ahead enough. Yep, cutscene. There we go.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Dun, 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 dun.
Are those babies?
I just sent you the coordinates.
What's up, big guy?
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh yeah, he did the cheaty tactic again this time. Bruh, stop standing in my way. Almost got punched.
Give me a goddamn break.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Quick. Just wanna turn that on, get out of that. Right here, turn it on, save. Right.
It hasn't changed.
Okay. That's the wrong gun. That's what I get for having the wrong gun. Oh shit. Right there. And it's over. I'm saving the rocket. I could have RPG'd him, but I wanted to show what could do if you didn't have the RPG. As long as you save enough Requiem bullets for all your boss battles, the Requiem will get the job done. I took maybe 6 or 7 shots, maybe 8. Or no, 8 to, was it 8 to 10? I'm trying to think how many I shot him with. It didn't feel like that many. I know I emptied the clip at least once for sure. So. Hi everyone in chat, and hi Ardnot. I'll be lurking for now, but I'll be back later. That's fine. We're just trying to attempt a speed run to beat the game as fast as possible. We're gonna see what we have by the end of this. We're almost there, technically. We're actually not far off. One of these next few parts are gonna be a lot faster. You gonna be spiders here? No. So only on Insanity are there spiders in that last little portion.
BSA left something behind.
I just wish this was a cutscene.
It just keeps going.
Oh no, you barely have enough to get subbed 4 hours now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can. From now on, each boss gets cheated.
Finally reached the bottom.
And I know what my plan for Sunday is. I know what guns we're going with. It was a good test run. I know which part, like which guns to exactly give Leon to make his part stupidly easy. Probably I don't even know if we're gonna bother with the carbine. The carbine's cool, like the automatic for him, but I actually think this semi-auto is better. We're just gonna go ahead and get the. We're just gonna go. We're skipping everything. Yeah, we're gonna take the hits where we have to. Ow! I was stupid. I forgot there were 2 of them. Okay, you. Come on. Okay. Really? Wow, that was dumb. Heal. That's fine, it's worth it. Let's go. Dodged it. Bruh. See, now I'm just getting too overzealous, gonna get upset. Too much bullshit. Yeah, one shot him. I'm not a stupid idiot. Why am I doing that? I'm not a stupid idiot.
These guys were everything.
Hate that my armor is dead. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Not too much on my plate right now.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet I've ever had. This must be it.
Oh. Oh, I know where we're gonna get screwed. Shit. Because I don't have enough time. I want to do a lot, at least 3 to 5 minutes for that. Just in case I fricked it up a couple times. Oh, we in trouble. Time-wise, we in trouble. We in trouble. We in trouble. Trouble, trouble, oh the devil. Oh, damn it, stop it. Oh, we in trouble, we in trouble, we in trouble. Is this strong as it can be? As good as it can be, okay. Yeah, okay, not gonna bother with you next time. We're just gonna go straight to that. And then I need to repair armor. I need a med injector. We need to run. We're not even gonna save. There's no point. There's a med injector in there, but we got one already. It doesn't matter. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and and use. Use. Okay.
I'm not wanted around here.
So have I. I have to take the hits to make this faster. Really? Damn it! I do hate how hard they did actually kind of make it. Like, you generally have to use cover tactics. You can't cheese them. I've tried so many ways to trick them. They almost made them, like, pre-predicting a little bit because they will, like, literally run around corners, juke you, fade you out. Like, which is cool, because I like that design. Wait, whoop. Damn it, no, no. I just hope this is loading a save and not wasting time. Like, I hope it loads the save every time, so that way I don't... It just starts me back whatever the time was right there. gonna get? One or two? Doesn't matter, run. Oh, I got him. I don't have time to save. We gotta go fight. Come on. Ah, shit, I should have got one of them. Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just got absolutely wrecked. I got them both. Okay. Stack grenade. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right there. Ooh. Okay. That's the best I can do. It's gonna be what it is at this point. Let's go.
Here at all, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting all information is strictly prohibited.
Yes. What you see is accurate.
I heard you were smart.
It worked! Ha! Cheated ya! You can't dodge a rocket, asshole.
We're in for trouble.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
They should be nearby. When he finally gets
Want an
out.
exploit? That's an exploit. Hurt us both. You 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know if we'll do it in 20. We still gotta do Grace's part. That's the only problem. I don't think we're gonna get it. We almost have it, but I think I know what I'm gonna do next time. Like I said, I wasted too much money in having to backtrack on certain monies just because we had too many a weapon we wasted our time with. The machine gun's cool, but I think the marksman is definitely 100% better. It's definitely what we require way more for Leon to fast tap like cannon fodder zombies without running out of ammo. Basically an oversized pistol
I'm getting back up.
for controlling like cannon fodder and things, but it also has good stopping power. And it's silenced. And then the other gun we need is the oh, I forgot now, my brain. What am I doing?
System
I can't talk and run.
override key
I'm trying to, like-
for reactivation.
What I'm gonna do is I'm actually probably going to start a random run just so I can see which I'd rather buy first. What's the most bang for my buck I can basically get. Nothing, we're good, okay. Oh, wait, I need my gun, I need my gun, I need my gun, I need my gun. Where are you? There you are. Okay, go, 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 go. I don't think we'll do this in 20 minutes, but I mean, if I can get through this part in 20 minutes and Leon's, I only need one shot. I only need one shot to take out Gideon. Alright, well, I thought I shot him enough. I apparently did not. It's fine. It's worth it. Grace doesn't really fight any bosses except for Marie. And so... grab that, because I'll need it. Grab that. Grab that. Keep it running!
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet. Nah, we're not, but you know. Inside we are. Also, the Freya does way more damage than Leon's assault rifle. I'm gonna say that now. Skip.
All right, Leon.
Wrong way.
Be careful.
Grab, 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 grab. Grab, 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 grab.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Keep it running. Keep it running. Keep it going. Bet there's no upgrade to make Grace run faster. It's really my only complaint with Grace. She's slow as fuck. Grab it. Grab it. Let the zombies commence. Rambo Grace is ready to answer the call. You're approaching 3 hours, 50 minutes. There's no way we're gonna do Leon's part also in 10 minutes. There's no way in hell. Oh shit. That's the door. Yeah, we still got we still got a whole like probably 5-minute part here alone. Even with good speed stats. Gonna run straight to the objective this way.
Red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Da, na, 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 na. the other one? Shit. Damn it. Nah. I thought he was coming right. I'm dead. Fuck. Yep. Hey, look at me. That's terrible. Ah. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this in time. Oh, well, okay. Oh, that's probably it right there. If we're already at 3 hours and 50 minutes, there's no way, even if I do that perfectly, I've still got to grab the white orb, put the white orb in, skip the cutscene, do Leon's portion of that little liquor room. Yeah, we missed out on the time somewhere. We missed out on the time. So instead, what we're going to do is this. We're going to quit out. And we're going to start a new one because I want to see something. We're not going to necessarily keep this. I just have to play as Grace real quick. I want to get to Leon because I want to see, like, what the best weapon is. And then we'll do this as a proper run Sunday. Well, because we're going to start a lot earlier. So, I mean, I doubt we'll have a chance for twice if I screwed up again. So. But I think I know what I want to do this time. To be fair, Grace is just going to have to deal with being kind of crummy. I'm going to get her enough coins to get the blue in the hip pouch. Is what my goal is for that Sunday. For the antique coins. Because they take a lot of annoying time out of the way as well. When having to go in there and purchase and do this and do that and do this. So... for the antique coins, we're only going to get enough to get the hip pouch and the blue one. We don't even care about health because it doesn't seem to matter for Grace because it seems like I still get one-shotted by most zombies grabs anyways, especially late game. So I just want to quickly run the Leon's part, so we're just going to skip through all the part until she gets kidnapped in this hotel. Luckily, this part's pretty easy, because all you really have to do is just follow what it wants you to do. And just don't interact with unnecessary cutscenes like the bowl and the counter and all that. Just go straight for the door, skip. Then straight for the picture. Skip. Unlock said door. I thought it doesn't even, oh, so you don't have to read the file, good. So we don't have to do that either. Grace has no idea what she's even getting into because we didn't have her read anything. She's very dumb now. Gotta go, go. Gotta go. Go, go. Gotta go. Go, go.
Shit.
Gotta. Go, go. Gotta go, go. Turn off the radio.
What?
Skip. Skip. Hurry up, Ma. Hurry up, Ma. Hurry up, Ma. These portions are what kills your time too if you don't make it up somewhere else. Just the annoyances of she keeps stopping to look if I'm there. Just trust your daughter's there or she does. I get why you're protecting her because story plot, but then what Grace is, but still, she can't trust that she's supposed to be following you. She's going to die. She'd have died ages ago before even Gideon got to her. Natural selection. Click, 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 click.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
There's no way you can skip on upgrading your weapon. There's absolutely no way you can. Like, this is what I'm saying. Y'all need to stop going off of what you're seeing on these videos, man. Because I've had instances where I've seen things in videos now, and then play it in this game and not have it happen at all the way they said it's supposed to happen. You've got to stop going off of that. Because there's no way now. Do you want to have less weapons to upgrade? Yes. You really only want one gun to maybe two. So right now, this is what we should be doing. If I don't miss grabbing the thing on top of it. So what we should do now, take that 5,000. Then we immediately sell the alligator. We go and we immediately sell our ammo. Then we go and buy... Where is it? 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 Marksman. And that gives us something that will destroy the zombies pretty early, pretty quickly, hopefully. That's my bet. Let's try that. I mean, we have Requiem. But that's why I want to do an experiment. Is it better to buy any gun right here at all? Or just use Requiem to shoot all of them? Because it shoots a little faster than Requiem does. And it has more ammo.
Get Brentwood locked down.
And it reloads a lot faster.
Is it something to do with Victor?
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Is that a money thing? Yeah. Madams, get out of the way, I can't see you. Run, 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 run. Oh, back up, now we got back up. Alright, now we just run. We don't even care about heals if I do this right. I don't get hit by the spam. Yeah, okay. Now we're good.
Let's make this.
Now I need to clear out the ones in my way, like this one. That one. That one. Run. That one. Run. Now we're good. Run. That skips most of that sequence. Okay, go, 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 go. So that seems like the best option. That marksman is definitely the key to the fight. Let's skip. I don't know why I'm doing that. So here's the part that really annoys me in this game, is this part right here. You can do this somewhat faster, but Marie control you real hard in this segment. I have an idea of what I want to do, though. Also, going into that room with the storybook is, oops, I need to interact with that yet, shit. It is also pointless. Talking and doing it's a little harder, too, with my brain. Code 6, code 6. Go, 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 go. Code 6, code 6. Code 6, code 6. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Cool, alright, knowledge. Acknowledge number 1. No, we just want to grab that. Yep, get out of there. Go, 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 go. Technically, we don't need the light. At least not right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need light in here. It's way too dark. Oh, almost went the wrong way. Yeah. Right. Alright, so this one is not the one I need to cheat. It's the second one. The second time, or actually I say that. It's the one after she moves the cart for me. Because the fastest way to move the cart is going to get to her to do it. Even if we have to hide for a second. It'll take you almost, I don't know, well I guess, I wonder if it's about the same. Because I know if you move the cart slowly, you'll never alert her ever. But I don't know, but it takes so long to do it that way, I don't know if that's better or if it's better to just let her do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her do it. You see how long that's gonna take, then we have to rotate it. Now we let her do her thing. This will take just a second. Because here's my proof in the pudding, especially if you were doing this on Insanity or Classic like we're doing. Here's my proof in the pudding why you can't skip out on upgrading your guns. Let's say you didn't have the rocket launcher. You can only get one, or the infinite rocket launcher. You can only get one rocket launcher per playthrough, unless it's the infinite one. Then it stays around for good. But because the way RPGs work, Leon isn't walking around with rocket-propelled grenades in his pocket. For some reason, that's an ammo you just can't have. But yeah, so here's the thing. You saw how many Requiem shots it took me to kill Mr. X on Classic. Let's say I saved up ammo and didn't have infinite ammo. That was a fully upgraded Requiem power-wise, post getting the Mr. Raccoon statues. It still took around 8 to 10 shots. That was non-upgraded. If it wasn't upgraded and it was the bare bones Requiem, you gonna be sitting fighting that fight for 10 to 15 to 20 minutes. See, these are the things that don't make sense as someone who's played Resident Evil for literal years. And also has now seen it in front of me in this game versus videos I've watched myself now. Because even I started looking them up to kind of see what I was maybe doing wrong. And then I tried these strats, and none of these strats worked. It's like, I gotta hurry up. I'm also wasting time talking because I get distracted.
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna head me off, but this is how we're gonna do it. Watch this. Let me turn my lighter on so I can see. So I don't run into a wall. She's gonna jump out of that door. Alright, let me let her. Come on. Come on. See me? See me? Okay. Please let this have worked. Ha! Tricked ya! Tricked ya, girl! You can't beat me! See, that's a real actual... that makes sense. Because that's within the game's parameters, because that's, you know... She always comes out that door. So it means that you can technically lead her in a goose chase. Go, 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 Grace. Go, go, go. Skip. skip. Because now we have this to shoot all of these little zombies. Whoop, hold up, wait. Grab this real quick. Because it makes you a slow walk through the section anyways. Um, 14 to... Okay. All I'm gonna do is upgrade the Requiem's firepower, stability for now. Let's go. Let's go, madam. Time to go.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I'm gonna make a save at the bottom when we get back to Grace, just to see how far we make it. I wonder if it'll show my playtime on it.
Please, wait here.
Skip. Oh, don't get hit by that first hit or we're gonna get screwed. Although, wait a minute, I still have Requiem, don't I? Why am I not just doing that? Wow, okay, well, I'll fine. Where's the lab? Zombies? What? Alright, finally. I guess I'm ahead of the game. Oh, I thought I got both. Oh. Going for the chainsaw, I see. Alright, cool.
Nice.
So what times do you think is the lowest probable time? Probably 2 hours and 15 minutes. It is going to be close to 1 hour and 58, but that's only if you ignore every single item, which is what you see me doing now. This is this is kind of what I'm playing to at the moment, just to see how much difference it gives me.
How things on your end?
Like, I am ignoring health and anything. We're just going to have to deal with it. If we die, we have to start from the save anyway, so it's fine. So it'll rewind the clock if I die. So really, to be fair, we either succeed or we die, and that's the answer to that. I hate I couldn't run that whole sequence right there while he was talking. But the reason why I went ahead and upgraded the Requiem is it makes it more usable for her now. As long as you do its base base upgrade, Grace can use this thing really well. Oh, but I think I forgot to put Wesker's sunglasses on it. Shit. Well, we'll do that for the real run, but that was this is just a test. So, okay, only buy the sniper, upgrade the Requiem, put its sunglasses on it. That's all we care about. So I am going to make a save real quick at the bottom, just to see. Is there a way to look at, like... Hold on. Can't I see it in here? So that took us 17 minutes. I forget we can just look at this. I almost forgot about that, to be fair. So it took us 17 minutes with Leon that time. But that was me trying to decide which one truly it was going to be. Now that I know, run up to the box, buy the sniper. I'm actually probably just going to use Requiem, though, until he gives it to Grace. The sniper is to mitigate when he loses Requiem for a little while Grace has it. That's all it's really for. So, but I think the next gun we have to buy for Leon, which is why I'm discussing it now, I think the other gun I have to buy is I do need to give him that snub nose. It's to deal with the blight heads, since they have an abnormal amount of HP. Because I think they're actually tougher than the liquors are. The liquors seem to have less HP. Because you saw how quickly my machine gun bodies a liquor versus bodying a a bloat head or blight head, whatever, the blister head. So the blister heads seem to have way more tankiness. So we need something that can body them in 2 shots. That is our only issue holding us back. Because those things really slow Leon down in that one segment in the asylum where he has to fight like 5 of them. So we need to be able to basically 2-shot each of them to make that as fast as humanly possible. Now, I think if I can upgrade the sniper fast enough, and if I start with it, it might do that. But I'm going to let this save be my experiment for that. So, I will play this save off camera for the rest of the night. And I'm going to see. And I'm going to just keep ignoring items and see where I get by the time I get back past that point with Leon. And to test to see if the sniper can meet enough power, or if we need to buy 2 guns and then be done with it after that. The max amount of guns we want to have, basically, is essentially 2 until we get Requiem back. That's why we'll sell anything else we're not going to use. So. Oy. What about an insanity mode? Okay, in insanity mode, that's definitely not no hour and 58 to 2 hours and 15 minutes. You're going to get par 3 on that. I'm going to use golf terms. You're probably not going to get better than a par 3. Because maybe 230, 245 at best. But you need to be rocket launchering everything. See, I don't think you could do that fast without infinite ammo. And even with infinite ammo, without the rocket, you're still going to have certain issues that could just bone you out of, maybe you screw up, make a slight mistake, and it fucks you over. Things like that. It's like, realistically, 2 hours and 45 minutes at the fastest for probably insanity. This is without. I also try to be fair. That's without infinite ammo, but you have to know how to. You have to know how to get to where all of the bullets for the Requiem are, so you don't have to craft any. Because if you have to craft, it's going to take way too much time. Because then you have to get the resources, the lockpicks with Grace. It's way too much time. So it's like Grace is the hardest part in most cases, especially Insanity. And on Insanity, Grace is your biggest problem. Because you either need to know how to stealth quickly, and even then that's going to take you twice as long because you can't run, you have to walk or crouch. Like, you can walk to speed it up in some spots, but they're still going to hear you depending on what happens. So, still have to crouch in some places. So, as you saw, the liquors can still hear you walking, which is what screwed me up at the very end when I was trying to speed up the last 20 minutes. Because I was trying to speed walk, and they heard that, and I'm like, yeah, I thought so. So Grace is where it's going to hurt you the most on Insanity. Leon's not really the problem. He never is. It's just you need to find out what guns do him the best on which, to speed him up the fastest on which difficulty. Hell, realistically, we could just skip all of that and just buy the snub nose from the beginning, possibly, and not even bother with the rifle at all. That is also a strat I've thought about as well. Just so he has 2 magnums, one that he can use when the Requiem's not there, and then he can just go back to the Requiem when it comes back. And it's like, so, once again, this is on infinite ammo, though. Non-infinite ammo, you would definitely need that rifle to mitigate it. Or another good call I learned is probably the Matilda. If you can get the Matilda's 3 burst activated, yeah, that thing's a good cannon fodder destroyer. So, and since it uses handgun bullets, it would be better if you didn't have infinite ammo. That's for that anyways. So you don't think sub 2 hour runs on Insanity with no bonus weapons is not realistic? No. They're cheesing the system somehow. They're doing something. They're taking advantage of things that are probably don't exist. Were either modded in or were exploits that got patched out. That's what majority of them I think are. There's that latter, that last one, is exploits that existed in the earlier model of the game, but Capcom removed them. But here's the issue with that. Because this is why I've watched videos, then try to replicate it in my own game and have it not do that at all. Like deflecting cars with your axe. I have tried and tried and tried to do it. It will not let you. They patched that out. The only things you can, even though I don't think you'd want to do this because it still wouldn't be efficient, the only things you can deflect are melee attacks and technically projectiles, which the car doesn't count. So meaning like the rocket counts from Gideon, that still counts. That was officially in there. That was so you could troll Gideon and get some free shots. But what you don't know is you actually shoot him in the face with your Magnum, he'll drop the rocket and you can one-shot him in his second form. See this, so that's a good strat for ending the game when you're on a speed run against Gideon, but you can't. Not all the bosses have something like that hidden for them. Sadly. Like there's no like cruise missile you can lead Mr. X near and do like majority of his damage and and speed up the fight. Like if there were things like that, that would make sense for speedrun tactics. But the issue is with a lot of these subpar two par twos on like what do you call it? Insanity difficulty with and we're talking about like no bonus weapons and no infinite ammo. That's BS. It's like you are using all the exploits in the book that you found after either looking them up, data mining them, or just watching a video of someone else that already did it before you that's smaller and then just did it yourself. And it's like that's the issue with a lot of speedrun tactics too, is people don't realize this is why speedruns can't be taken seriously until they're considered something legit. Because the reason why they can't be is you don't know what that speedrunner did. Even if he's not modding and all that, you don't know how many times he died or maybe cheated by like repeating the game a million times. That is at least reasonable because that means they put in the work. Or they could have just data mined all the secrets and what the code is capable of and then looked up the parameters of what the game can and cannot do and then just did that. It's like these are cheats. These are not gameplay. These are not people who play Resident Evil. And it's like especially when you have the game telling on them, when a person who live streams like me and shows that it's not behaving the same way. And we've done all the difficulties at this point. I've done modern, I've done classic, I've even done casual off camera just to see how stupid easy it was. It's stupid easy. The zombies don't even attack you in some places for some reason. Don't even know. Don't ask me why that is. Casual is definitely casual, but as far as that difficulty is concerned, but we've played classic on the channel, modern on the channel, insanity on the channel, and I've watched a few videos without spoiling certain things in the beginning before we beat it the first time anyways. The second and third time I watched a ton of videos to see what strats I could learn. And then I tried those strats on stream and you watched it get me killed. These are how you know that means the developer patched that out. But if the developer patched it out, that means it has to be considered cheating. Let's see. Okay, gonna throw a hypothetical situation. If someone legitimately does that with verifiable evidence, what do you call them? Well, then they would be a badass, but that means they probably played the game hundreds of times to get that good. I'll eventually be there as well. I don't think I could still do subpar 2 on an insanity without infinite ammo or some sort of extra weapon. And to be fair, saying no bonus weapon in their tags is kind of deceptive too. Because technically, yes, you're not really doing bonus weapons, but here's the issue I have with that. The only gun I can consider really bonus weapon that's technically cheating, or the two weapons I consider bonus weapons that are cheating, are the rocket launcher and the little demon magnum snub nose. Those are definitely broken. But unless you have the infinite rocket launcher, you can actually only get one per playthrough. So you best choose wisely when to use it. But with the snub nose, well, that's permanent. And if you don't, even without infinite ammo, it's still a magnum. But that being said, and it's pretty cheap to buy it in the very beginning if you don't want to upgrade the Requiem instead, at least to get an early head start. But that's probably the only ones I consider bonus weapons. So when they put that stuff in their tag, they're kind of bullshitting y'all, no offense, because all the weapons in the game have to be purchased on your second run no matter what. And it's like the game has its own ways of alerting you. Is this a legit thing you're watching or not? Or did they kind of mitigate the system behind the camera? Which is fine once again, but that needs to be acknowledged. That needs to be something that needs to be said out loud. And if you're gonna advertise yourself to be this badass speedrunner, then you need to show your work stats, just like any other athlete would have to do, if you want to be considered some special super gamer. It's like, you think football would allow that? Hell, no. You have to prove you're a good player. I think by no bonus weapon they mean not using them in their runs at all. Yeah, but here's the thing though, Seeley. That's only 2 weapons. The rest of the weapons in the game, even the clatter carbine, even though it is a bonus weapon, isn't really that strong. So you see what I mean, how that's deceptive. It doesn't matter if they're not using it. Of course they're not using it. Other than the snub nose, most of them aren't really worth your time. I'm going to be honest, as a reviewer for this game does have some of the shittiest weapon selection in all of Resident Evil. I do like this game. Oh, this is a very great game, and I've enjoyed every minute of it. But it's definitely got the crummiest choice of weapons out of every RE I've ever played. 4 had better weapons than this. And it's and it was in the middle of a random damn village. This is in the middle of some city left behind where there should be elite weapons left by Umbrella and shit. Come on now. And so that's just a review side of Resident Evil for that being said. But that being said, it's there's not really any worthy bonus weapons to be considered that being cheating or even worthy of putting in your tags. Saying no infinite ammo, that makes sense. Which some of them do say that. But some of them, and here's even worse, I've seen some of them say no bonus weapons and no special content, but then I look and see they're using infinite ammo. You gotta be careful with this stuff. I'm not saying all of them do it that way, but I've seen hundreds of different examples at this point. Because I've been watching them on YouTube and trying to find out why was this so common. And I have a theory on it because of everything else that Bell News covered recently with a certain company creating fake profiles and things like that. I don't think it's all of them, but I think the amount of number of them is why it is probably related to it. I think they're feeding off the bigger ones, the more popular ones, and just copying it. But I think they want to challenge themselves with just doing the run with the basic guns given to you. Well, then if that's the case, the only guns you get is a handgun and Requiem. You realize on your second run it gives you only 2 guns with Leon? It does not give you a backup gun. You have to buy some sort of gun if you want a third or fourth gun at all. Otherwise, you're literally just running the alligator and the Requiem. Which, once again, once you get the Requiem back from Grace, that's fine. But what do you do in between them? What do you do in the chainsaw room if you don't upgrade and run in there with just a damn alligator? You know how many shots it's going to take you on Classic to kill that guy wielding the chainsaw? 20. That's one zombie. So let's say you don't have infinite ammo. That's 20 bullets that you just fired downwind with no way to easily get it back. And even if you do barely manage to get enough headshots, which drops it to maybe 10 to 15 shots, if another zombie picks up that if you don't keep them off that chainsaw, for some reason when a zombie picks up a chainsaw, they get a boost of health and get double the HP. So now they take the same amount of shots the first guy with the chainsaw took. So now you have to make sure you headshot every single zombie with the alligator, which is about 2 to 3 times in most cases, depending on the difficulty. I think Classic's 3. To make sure they all go down before they can get to it. Because you saw she kept trying to go for it. I had to use the Requiem just to keep them off of it. So, because the AI is not stupid. They programmed this AI very intelligent. It will find the most efficient way to try to kill you. Zombies will literally trap you, and I've seen them ambush you. I've seen them cut you off in corners and actually kind of play a little bit of tactics in some cases. They are pretty smart, and they will surround you too. They program this AI really well, and the higher the difficulty, the more they do this. Let's see. Okay, see, I'm going to get this. I don't compare speedrunners to athletes. You do that for tournament players with money on the line. That's true, but the problem is with speedrunners, they're being held up to too high of regard is my issue. Like, even right now when we were talking about him, we're trying to make it seem like if someone doesn't get subpar 2 hours on Insanity, they suck at this game when they do a speed run. That's my issue. That creates that narrative when that narrative does not exist. That's a problem. Because if it wasn't in media, it wouldn't matter. But because this is their whole channels that are basing the money, and they do make money off of this, Farseer. So that's the thing. They're making money on this. This has to be held accountable. It's like there's too much stuff out there that's like, we're going to run into a time, and I don't want to turn this into a what do you call PSA, whatever you call it thing. But that's all I'll say to this is we are full force trekking to a society where we're going to be absolutely nothing but mush. Because we are allowing too much innovation and too much technology to be able to dupe and deceive and cheat the damn system. And it's like, and we're talking more than speedrunners at that point. But it's speedrunners and people who do stuff like the things I'm mentioning, exploiters, cheaters, from all levels. This is stemming from the same problem. That's all I kind of my point to that is. Now, if you play the game and you practice at it, like I said, I'm gonna say about Insanity, 2 hours and 45 minutes, maybe 30 if you're lucky enough and everything goes perfectly. For like Insanity speedrun, but that's with infinite ammo and not having to stop and get bullets. Because then you can ignore quite a lot. That, once you have infinite ammo, that cuts down majority of the time. Because except for unless you're OCD and you forget that you don't need to be picking up bullets like I do sometimes, you can just literally just run past everything that's not an objective or makes you some sort of money for Leon's side. And for Grace, blood, and that's it. Just so you can save if you're on Classic or Insanity, and that's it. And ink ribbons. That's it. The rest is just shoot it with the Requiem. And then, or the Freya. That's another thing. Grace with no bonus weapons is impossible. Unless you use the Requiem only. I'm gonna call it like it is. You want to speedrun with Grace, you ain't doing it without Freya. Unless you have infinite ammo. Then you can just Requiem your way through the problem. But yeah. And when you get to the Umbrella facility, you need Freya. And so, speedrunners have no monetary incentive for this. They're just doing this to set records. Yes, but they get paid. You're not. They do have monetary incentive for this, Farseer. They wouldn't be doing this just for the cloud. There's no such thing, Farseer. These guys you see do these channels, like the one Sealy mentioned and the others, they don't do this for nothing. I'm one of the few people who does that. Because I enjoy YouTube. But I can tell you right now that most of these channels are monetized. Most of these channels have probably some sort of GoFundMe or whatever type thing that they can donate to. You see my point. They are making money. And when you're making money off of exploitation, it has to be stopped. No matter how big or small. You see, the main speedrun site for pro level players have their own team to verify validity of runs, including video proof, system check, hardware check, system logs to detect stuff. You can't trust companies. No, I wouldn't say even that makes any sense, Celie. I'm sorry. You can't go off of that either. You have to trust your own eyes. Play the game. Watch someone who's playing it normally. Here's how you want to know if a speedrunner is legit or not. If you don't play the game yourself, like I do, in most cases. Watch someone like Mark, who's not a speedrunner, play it. Who's probably not going to do, the best of best, but not do terrible either. Watch someone like him play it. See what he goes through and experiences. And then watch someone who's a pro player but isn't doing a speedrun, but has played Resident Evil for years like me. And then watch one of the so-called speedrunners. You're gonna notice something that doesn't make sense, especially with certain games. Now, certain games are built for speedruns. Because they have mechanics in them that are kind of play into, okay, like Bennett Foddy, right? There actually can be a speedrun thing to it, like getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Because there are shortcuts you don't know about once you learn how to use the hammer. But that game's built for that. When you have a game that's literally fighting against what the video proof is showing on other people's videos, something ain't right there. And it's like, especially when the game itself has segments where you can clearly tell Capcom wanted to force you to slow down, yet somehow these people have managed to cheat the system and figure out how to break it in some ways. Yet when I do these same tricks, they don't work for us. That's how you know. With any game you watch a speedrun. Because even a company, because once again, watch that Bellar News episode that I talked about. Even though doesn't have to do with speedruns, you have to equate the same common sense to any company. Companies think the same way across the board in one way. How do I make more money without spending it, even if I'm cheating the system? Sadly, that is the truth. And it's like, so you need to watch Bellar's thing about, you can't even trust whole companies anymore. Because now there are whole companies making fake people to make fake reviews that are AI driven. So if they're doing that, do you think you can trust a company with validity checks? When these companies don't make money off of validity checks, Sealy? That would get them caught. Then they'd make less money. It's all about the greed. You want to destroy something, you want to find out if it's real or not, you trace where its greed goes back to. Then you know the truth. Yes, but you're not trusting your own eyes, Farseer. You've seen me playing this game, yet you're trying to occlude to say that what I've experienced is not real, yet what theirs is, right? That's what you're saying by saying that. You are not believing your own eyes because you've watched me beat this game 3 times, basically. And yet, not a single one of those strats I've tried has worked that these so-called speedrunners did. Why do you think so many high-level, more larger channels buy games when they first come out? I want someone to think about it for a second without me answering the question. Literally do some cognitivity work for yourself for a second. Why do you think most YouTubers, besides me who don't have money to do this, especially ones who are speedrunners and things like that who are gonna do one, buy the game when it first comes out? Or try to get early access? Why is that? Odd Night isn't a company, by the way. The team is a community driven, aka the team is made up of thousands of people who check this, make a consensus. No, Seeley, that's not realistic. I'm gonna be an Asmongold for a second. I'm sorry. That's not realistic. If you think that company actually has 1,000 people doing that, you're naive. I'm sorry. It don't make company money. How much money do you think they'd have to pay those 1,000 people, Seeley? People don't work for nothing. Live in reality a bit, bud. Let's see. It's not a company. Speedrunning is a community. You're not getting it. The community is based on the people who run the community. The community can be 1,000 people strong, but only 10 people run the community. That's also naive to say that that's true. I'm sorry. If that were the case, then you wouldn't see certain companies and certain YouTubers have gotten so big. And then if you actually look back at their history, you know how they got so big. Because they had a small community of other YouTubers who were helping them. Even the good ones. We're talking about a viable strategy that works on both sides of the spectrum. Both bad and good. Because even good streamers like Mark and Bob and Wade, you know how they got big? Because they helped each other out and it started a little small community, but it wasn't of 1,000. They didn't start, their communities took off after they helped fund each other and get other things going. People don't realize it's not magic. There's no such thing. I'm sorry. And it's like these famous and it's like even Ethan. Do you think Ethan would be as big as he was if he hadn't met Mark? Think realistically. It's like no matter community driven or not, at the end of the day, there's money somewhere, and the money is what controls the narrative. And do you think a community that if it was cheating the system, even though one of the largest speedrunners got caught? Think about that. One of the largest Minecraft speedrunners got caught with his hand in the cookie jar and was proven that he was cheating. So if you think he's one of the largest out there, so if you think he isn't going to get caught, if you think if he's the largest and he got caught, do you think they're all not doing it? Common sense wins every war. And it's like it's all of it is connected to something. Nothing is born from nothing. It doesn't happen. It doesn't exist. You have to put in the work somewhere, whether you did it legitly or not. Just the problem is, it's cheaper and more easy to make money on the illegitimate way in most cases. I'll give you an even more darker example, and this is where I will leave it. Even because this is something I don't support. Even though I agree with him on other things. This is where I don't support, like, Asmongold in this way. Like, he supports gambling and gaming, and gaming companies getting involved in gambling. Do you see how that works? All it takes is one root to tie to the wrong set of roots, and then it's all gone. It doesn't matter what it is, good or bad. So. But that's where I'll leave it at that. It's like, and I know that's a harsh thing, and I know maybe I'm sounding a little harsh, but I'm also going through some things in IRL as well that have also proven this to me to be true as well. I'm sorry, but y'all are still too young right now to see it. I'm just gonna say it. You haven't truly noticed some of the issues with some of this stuff yet. Or haven't had an experience with it yet. Personally. I have. Sometimes you get jettisoned forward a little faster. Because sadly it comes straight to your face and you get to have it directly involved in your life. So trust me when I say I know what I'm talking about. So, anyways, I'm gonna end it here, chat. We're gonna try to do some RimWorld tomorrow, and try to start up at least our vanilla run, or vanilla episode, just to see get it going and see what some of the base mechanics are, and then I'm gonna see how expensive the DLC is, and see if we might not be able to do it this month as far as DLC. So we might have to play vanilla for a little bit, or find a mod that works with vanilla, that we can do a little mini series of some sort. But we'll see. But either way, though, and we'll try to do our legit push through the speed run Sunday after I get home from church and stuff. So, CR9, remember, Teo's the worst, I know. But you all have a good one, and I hope you all have enjoyed tonight's crazy little attempt at a speed run. We sadly failed. We weren't gonna make it. We only had 10 minutes left, and we still had like one whole little small segment to do. We weren't gonna get that done. So we were probably short. If I had to rough estimate it, with the mistakes that I made, we must have been short 15 to 20 minutes somewhere. I think I know where it was, but yeah, it's like we were probably short 15 to 20 minutes. But now that I know exactly what we're gonna get for Leon's little playthrough, I might just stick with my own words, since we have infinite ammo. Just get snub nose my way through the issue, and then go from there. I don't know. It's just there's a lot. Nah, that rifle's just for cannon fodder. It can hold up to 30 rounds, so I can just bop a whole squad of like fodder zombies, and then kill the big ones with everything else, or with a Requiem or something like that. Yeah, so snub nose and sniper are our only option to be really good. Okay, so we'll do that. Bye everyone, and heads up for the future. I'm more stubborn than a ram. Thought it seemed appropriate. I should let it be known that is lame. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, all I'll say is when I give y'all like tidbits, trust me, it usually comes from a place. You can guarantee one thing from it. It definitely comes from a place of experience rather than just knowledge. Usually when it's just knowledge, I tend to... It's like Resident Evil or like lore. Like when we handle lore and stuff like that. That stuff I leave more as a theory and kind of deduce it over time. But when it comes to real life stuff, Surprisingly, I've experienced quite a lot. Sometimes for the worst. But it also teaches you something. So it's like I always try to help give that knowledge to other people or that experience to other people. So you can try to avoid it. Because it's not fun, some of those experiences. So, but see, in your experience about Teo is 100% incorrect. No, my experience with Teo is 100% correct. I've never seen her win truly anything against any major commander of their line. Kitasan beats her in front running. Top Gun beats her in pace chasing. Late game is Grass Wonder or one of the other many choices you can do there. Well, also there's just Bakushin. And it's like, so yeah, no, I'm pretty accurate. I think I'm on that, pretty close. And then Gold Ship in the end game, you know. So I think we're pretty accurate. That's about like what, 12 Uma's worth of evidence. I'm probably not quite that number, but it was close. Let's see, bias fallacy. What the hell? Oh man. But anyways, I hope y'all all enjoyed watching watching the stream. And I hope y'all enjoyed watching this attempt at speedrunning. Tomorrow we're gonna do some RimWorld. Big shout out to Crispy Bacon and everyone in the background, and also to Gex joining in as well in the background earlier. I want to say thank you to everyone the chilled out tonight, even if sadly we didn't succeed on the first attempt. We will succeed Sunday. I 100% we will be ready by Sunday. I'll probably warm up a little bit and stay warmed up by playing this in the background. I'll probably start Friday or Saturday just playing in the background just to stay warmed up so we're not jumping just in and out with me not playing for several days straight, because that'll make it worse. So, do our stretches basically. Make Leon do his stretches. But anyways, crack his knuckles and rinse. Although that'd be more of Chris doing that. But anyways, but I hope you all enjoyed watching this episode of Resident Evil Requiem. I hope the DLC doesn't take too long, to be fair. I do want the DLC for this game to kind of come out pretty quickly. Just because I don't want to be down for like a month or two. And then, oh, the DLC's here. Oh, now we got to go back to Resident Evil at an inconvenient time, though. Luckily, we'll have everything unlocked already, so we'll be kind of good on no matter what it ends up being. But so I'm hoping whatever DLC they have planned for this happens pretty quick, so we can get into it. But thank y'all so much. Big shout out to everyone watching tonight. And until next time, I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. And I will see you all in our next one. Bye, everyone. Bye.